Thank you for like 1,000,000 spinnies, Red Dragon Sage. Evil, I saw you were first. Rift, yo. How's it going? Hope you're doing good today, dude. P-Stone, 12 moths. That's crazy. Has it really been 12 moths? Has it been 12? Thank you for subscribing. Hello? Deuce, how you going, dude? How you going? I just dropped my phone. Thank you for your stream streaks. Thank you for the one that just says yup. What's your favorite type of onion? I don't know, dude. That's a good question. That's a good question. My favorite type of onion. Maybe like a nice yellow onion. I don't know. Maybe. Not those imposter red onions that are clearly very purple. It has been because I subbed once I got my first paycheck from my current job. And I got that job 1 year ago this week. Yo, well, GG on 1 year ago this week. Hopefully, since the last time we spoke of 2 days ago, it's been less stressful for you. I know we were talking about that. We're using the game as the tag. That's what's happening. Okay. As in, you just lost. Is that what's happening here? What is this song? This isn't my 2000s racing game vibes. Nah. Oh, and now the song's called You Lose. How fitting. Howdy. Hope you're doing well. I can't decide if I want a haircut or if we're just gonna let it go. Because I've definitely entered one of the first of several awkward stages. I can't decide. Evil, I thought you were getting some nap, dude. Thank you for again. Your follow age isn't accurate because you used to always unfollow and refollow for the lol. How do you feel about UK garage music? It's okay. How do you feel about Nature Valley bars, but not like the crunchy ones? Like this one has dark chocolate on the bottom. It's chewy. How do you feel about that? You like the chewy ones? Me too. Dimbin, how are you going? Thank you for the good vibes. You'll be doing well. Oh, I just heard Lena sneeze. Bless you. She was taking a nap. Well, that's not fair. I was taking a nap, to which she didn't take a nap. And then I woke up and she took a nap. So I was definitely out for a while. The harder ones somehow produce 10 metric tons of dust. They do. And they're like, okay, but they're not worth the dust in my opinion. What's happened since last Thursday? What have we done? Oh, we got our couch yesterday. I feel like my visual is a little pasty right now. I mean, like, I am very pasty, but hold up. That's not how it's supposed to look. Give me a second. We gotta manipulate it. Maybe it is right. Okay. I saw a video on TikTok when you pick one Final Fantasy game and delete one. Oh, that one? You saw that one? I totally didn't post a video today because we went to the movies this morning. We saw Spider-Man, and then, oh my gosh. So here's a chronicle of my day. This is important. This is what everybody wants to hear. So we woke up. When we see movies on Saturday, we see them. You know what? Let me go back. So yesterday, I work on Fridays. I work from home. I normally work 9 hours, but on Fridays I only work 4 hours. On Friday, I work from home. We got a couch. The previous week, they delivered the couch on Friday at around noon. So they just kind of dropped that off. I had them deliver it. I paid the $100 delivery fee because we don't have, I would have had to have rented a vehicle to bring it from there to here. And it would have cost like about the same price. Plus, they walked it up the stairs, and I'm like, cool, I don't gotta do that. So anyway, they delivered it, dropped it off. Once I got off work, we spent the rest of the day until like 1 in the morning rearranging that whole other room. It's beautiful. I did the best I could to help, but Alina did an amazing job. Very good at interior decorating. So then today, this morning, on Saturdays, we see movies at like 10 in the morning on Saturdays, 10:20 usually. Weeping Blade, how are ya? We saw Spider-Man this morning, 10:20. And then afterwards, so we don't eat. Like when we eat out, we usually go to this one pizza place and we sit in. Sometimes we get Subway, like occasionally, but we don't really eat out, right? But we keep like joking about Macca's, which is just the Australian way of saying McDonald's, right? And so we got McDonald's. And let me tell you, that shit mid as heck. That was like it was like mid to low tier. I was like, dang, this is what people be on about. Like those fries, I was like mid. I got like several snack wraps. By several I mean 2. They were okay, but they were just like not that interesting. And then Alina had chicken nuggies and I tried one and I was like, this is not a good nuggie. It's like dry on the inside. But they got good barbecue sauce. I'll give them that. I will give them that. They got good barbecue sauce. And then we're on season 3 of Young Justice. And so far, season 3 is so funny. It's so funny. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. There's this one bit with we just watched an episode that had like all iterations of Roy or Speedy. It was really funny. It was really funny. I also had McDonald's yesterday. Had a craving for nuggies. Well, I hope they hit more than the ones we had because they were just kind of like, eh. I stopped eating there for like 4 years. The fries heavily depend on the people working there. I stopped eating fast food and out in general when I was in middle school. And I don't like, that's the same time I stopped drinking soda. So I've had McDonald's like, I don't know, like in the last like 20 years, no, in the last like 15 years, I've had McDonald's like, I'd be reaching if I said more than 10 times. And it just wasn't really it. It wasn't really it. I did get an extra cheeseburger though, and it's in the fridge, so I don't know, maybe I'll try that. Hit or miss for real. That's what people say. Also, what's up, JJ? People say that, and I don't know. It also isn't very cheap. Like, it's not super expensive, but it's not really that cheap. I guess they want to incentivize you to order on the app. Is that like the thing? That's where all their deals are. Hi, the guy. I came here to chew bubblegum and ask lore questions, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Well, I demand some bubblegum, Mason. How are ya? Do you think McDonald's is the best for fast food nuggets? Really? It's a sad state of nuggets we're in right now then. Because I was like, the rest of the food was kind of mid, but I would say the nuggets were probably like actively bad. Wait, they replaced Subway? Wait, it's not there anymore? Or they moved it? Sorry, I'm chewing. It's like restaurant price? Yeah, dude, it's like... I mean, it's not like the top tier restaurant. It's kind of probably like Applebee's price, which is already like really suspiciously cheap. You gotta wonder about that. That's all fast food? Just use the app for deals? I guess. Doesn't that feel a little odd though? Maybe this is me becoming old. I had this like really long conversation with Lena yesterday, the day before, about like physical media and how it just like spiraled into me talking about how I feel like people don't care about anything. And I was like, is this me getting old? Probably. Fast food's ridiculously overpriced. They moved like 500 feet down the road. Is it better? Is it like better over there now? Is there like a better? Does the sun beam perfectly from that one spot? They might have refried your nuggets. It usually tastes like fark when they do that. These cost-cutting measures from farking McDonald's has to end, dude. In like 6 or 7 years, when we get McDonald's again and we get the nuggets, if they refry them, it's Jover. It's Jover for them. I'm gonna give them like a 1-star review on their Facebook page. Subway's crazy for their prices. TBH, I have to get delivery, but a sandwich with a high protein count and all the meat is like 20. Whoa! Yo! So when we get Subway, for what we get, it's like $12, $13 before tax per sando. I used to get that like Italian one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just I remember like their pricing being cheaper. I understand things have to go up, but I think compared to the other sandwich places that I'm aware of, like they're still less expensive for the quantity that you get. Granted, it is also kind of hit or miss. I will say the one we go to is way more hit than miss. Gotta get on that Jersey Mike's action. I don't know if I've ever wait. That's not, maybe I have had Jersey Mike's. I've never been to one though. I'm assuming the nuggies were just left on warmer for too. Well, they felt like pasty on the inside and dry. I was like, you know, when you eat food and you're like, this isn't that food. Like this is imitation. So I was like, nah, this is not chicken. This is like chicken paste. It's bigger and has a drive-through. I want drive-through Subway. Hello? The whole use the app with the actual good deals has been a thing since COVID. I guess because I just don't eat out that I don't know. Maybe I don't appreciate that. Hot and fresh straight from the live stream. Hey yo, did you just pull this out the no go I know you got more. I know you got more nuggies in the live stream over there, so it was in a strip mall, now it's standalone. Okay. Is Gongaga, Texas really fun? It would take a whole army to keep me from saying yes. That's so Odyssey coded. What the heck? If you get a footlong with double meat, it's like $25. Last time I had it, it was bad though. $25 is insane. I mean, just go to the store and buy a pack of lunch. I mean, like, assuming you can get to the store. It's cheaper to make it yourself, basically. And then you can make multiples. Jersey Mike's is okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I've had it, but I don't know if I have. I mostly cook. Yeah, us as well. We typically cook for ourselves. We had a string where we were going to like this one pizza place every weekend after we saw a movie because we were trying to hit all the pizzas on their menu, and we had all like the non-red sauce ones, and they were really good. But yeah, we don't really eat out that much. Yo, Mr. Tucci's, how you going? Holding it down on the YouTube. I appreciate you. How you today? Ordering stuff on the app is really all about trust. You walk up in there, grab your stuff from the shelf. Yeah, I walk in there and then I'm just like, this is mine. They're like, okay. Gonna start a fight in the sub shop if someone takes mine. Ironically, McDonald's is like the only restaurant that makes sure you have the right order number for mobile numbers. Do you like have to park for that, or do you just like tell them at the drive-thru? McDonald's uses ground meat that's fried. I mean, I guess that's not like really awful, but the texture was all. I mean, you know, when I'm thinking about just like food, I guess that's not awful. Ground meat is fine, but it didn't taste right as a nugget. Basically, it didn't taste quite right on the inside. The outside was fine. The inside was like, this shit dry, dude. So we saw Spider-Man. I can talk about that a little bit. I won't spoil it. I promise I won't spoil it. If you want it spoiled, literally just go on Twitter and scroll down like 3 posts. You'll find the whole movie posted right there. I will say I've been installing while we're talking. I'm installing Spider-Man though, because I've always wanted to play the Insomniac Spider-Man, which I hear is very, very good. So that's installing. Seeing it tomorrow morning. I hope you enjoy it. Your brother's getting out of the movie right now. Does Alina peel nuggies? No. Do people do that? Like they peel the exterior off? Oh, I should tell Alina I got her more water. Depends on how it's made. I'm guessing it's ground breast overcooked as fark. It felt like that. Your ex would peel them? I hear Spider-Man becomes arachnid guy this time. This is a joke. I don't know what happens. Look, as someone that's seen the movie, I can confirm that Spider-Man is Spider-Man. I don't know if that's a hot take, but as a person who's played Insomniac Spider-Man for almost a decade, I highly recommend. How did you feel about, I mean, I haven't played any of them. How do you feel about like the second one compared to the first one? She'd peel the skin off, eat the meat, then the skin. I don't like that. I'm gonna talk about Spider-Man movie. So I thought Spider-Man was secretly Tom Holland. Huh? So again, I don't want to spoil specifics of the movie. My overall thoughts on the movie is I was very like, I thought the movie was okay, and I don't really think that much more of it. I was kind of bored at times. I think it was probably one of the better Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, but I don't think his Spider-Man movies are all that great personally. But that being said, I've only seen the second and the third one time. I've only seen the first one twice, so I'm not the best judge of that, perhaps. I thought Tom Holland was fine. I thought the overall plot was kind of weak. I thought some of the cameos were good and some of the cameos were bad. I guess overall, this is a thought I have about a lot of these like movies, is I feel like this would have worked better as like a TV series, and now you have to wait like what, however many years for the next Spider-Man movie. It's just, that's how it feels. It's like, oh man, you're spending so much time having this movie, doing whatever you're doing, and I'm thinking about that while I'm watching it, and I shouldn't be thinking about that where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to wait this much time for the next movie. And I was thinking that, I was like, you're doing all of this and then we're gonna have to wait what, 3, 4, 5 years? It's kind of hard to talk about it without saying specifics, but I was very like here on this movie. Spider-Man 2 is good. It doesn't top the first one, but like it's good, but the first one is way better. Well, I'm excited to check it out. Jeffy thought it was the better one out of the others, partial to 2 though, because I like Mysterio. So I guess I can talk about my, not including the new movie, and as someone that is like very acknowledging of the fact that I'm not huge on the MCU, but I really do like Spider-Man. Like I really like Spider-Man. I still think the Raimi ones are the best ones. I just feel like the Spider-Man MCU movies overall are hindered by their inability to fully explore the character of Spider-Man, because they're limited to whatever they can or can't use due to the whole Sony Marvel situation, or at least it feels that way, right? Bless you, baby, I got you more water. And also I'm installing it right now while we're talking, and then I'm gonna take it out and put Metaphor back in. It always feels kind of strange that, like, you know, so example, I think because of the earlier movies of Spider-Man, there's kind of this like established standard in your head from like people that were kids or however old watching those films of like what the main Spider-Man villains are, which isn't entirely fair, but I get why people would think that, right? And I just feel like if you're doing a superhero movie, not a story, a movie. When you have an enemy, when you have a villain, when you have an antagonist, I think that's just as important as whatever the main thing is, right? Like whatever the Spider-Man or superhero is doing. And I just feel like none of his antagonists, save for 3, have really like hit for me. They've never hit for me. And I think because of that, like the film, I feel like the film should, like, everything should be an up, you know? Like for Spider-Man, Peter should be an up, Spider-Man should be an up, supporting characters that are important should be an up. And it always feels like something has to suffer, something has to give, because they just don't have enough. I feel like, again, without seeing them, I feel like the scripts for these movies just aren't super great. I feel like, again, it would have worked more as like a mini series or what have you nots. I think they're like always, I think also a problem with Marvel MCU in general that we've talked about is they're always trying to push forward and connect things so that it's more of a universe, which is fine in concept, but in Spider-Man's case, at least, I just feel like he needs time to be, he needs time to exist as Spider-Man in his world without outside interference. Not to say that you can't cameo people, but like when you involve them so much to a point where I feel like, you know, we're borrowing from other things to push ourselves up. It just feels overall less. But I do really like Spider-Man. He's still my favorite Marvel superhero, and the only Marvel character, save a few side Spider-Man characters that I've ever read any of the comics for. And if my ultimate come out of this movie is I want to see more, but also maybe I could see myself being interested in reading like specifically like really good Spider-Man stories, I think that's cool. I just wanted to see more, which is strange because it's like a 2+ hour movie. Again, it's like you're so long and I'm wanting more. I think I'm happy for people that are really loving this movie, because I know it's doing really well and people are raving about it, which is awesome. I'm happy for them. If this is what people like, and if I am the outlier and there are people that just like love this type of thing, then I'm happy for you, because there's more of those things. But I guess I just like, I know that there is more. I think one of the really cool things about these characters is how you can balance them and show them as superheroes and people, and the problems that come with that. Spider-Man especially is like a huge part of his character, and I just don't think it's been done in like the most satisfying way for me still. Infinity Lagaya. I feel like MCU Spider-Man Tom kind of regresses. It is a word every movie. He passes a hurdle, but then I feel like they kind of reintroduce it in a slightly different way. Yeah, I think that's actually a perfect example. Sometimes it's intentional. Sometimes it is intentional. Like this movie kind of feels like a soft reboot for his world, specifically after 3. And like just kind of like finding his foothold in the current MCU. But I think that's just kind of like a grandstanding issue of the MCU itself, is that it still feels like they're trying to find a foothold, and it's like that at a certain point that's fair. You know, you finish a big arc, it's fair that you're trying to reestablish yourself. But I've felt that way since like I still feel like they're trying to find their foothold after Infinity War Endgame. Like it just doesn't feel like they've established that spot. There's certain films that have worked as like just the film, and even then I can't think of one. So maybe there isn't. But no, No Way Home was before Endgame, right? Anyway, I just think they need better writers. I think they need better writers, and I know that's not super fair, because what does that even mean, right? But it feels that feels like the correct thing to say. It feels like their plots suffer. It feels like their character plots, their like superhero plots, they're all at like odds with themselves, and they just can't figure out what they want to do. And I don't know where you're going with these characters. Like it feels like there's no end goal in sight, which there shouldn't necessarily have to be an end goal for like a superhero thing, because comics come out, you know, like all the time, constantly, forever. But when you're doing it live action, I do kind of feel like there should be an end goal. And also, I saw the Doomsday trailer for the first time because they played it before the movie, and it wasn't super interesting. But again, I'm not like a huge Marvel MCU fan, so maybe that's just me being a hater. I want to like it. It'd be so cool if I could like it, right? Like it more. It was still fun, this movie, but my ultimate thought is that they could have done better. Like, they easily could have done better. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not even going to comment on the things I did like. Have you played any older Spider-Man games? The first PS2 era games had monotone Tobey Maguire. Yeah, I played one of the PS2 ones. The one where he would just like web swing to nothing. Where you were like essentially in like a big cube. That was like your world to play in. Yeah, one of my family members gifted that to me for Christmas or something. Tom Spidey is being owned by Sony Nerf. There's not much Disney Marvel can do with him without hitting their negotiated contract. I think that's why Tom isn't as good as Tobey and TASM 1 Andrew. I did like Andrew as Spider-Man. I don't think TASM 2 is like a great movie though. I don't think it's the worst movie people make it out to be, but I'm not gonna pretend that it's like it's this glowing. Here's a glowing review of TASM 2. Tom can't have his own Spidey-centered film and has to have Cameo City. Some of them, like very, very rarely, I feel like they do work, but like I thought Spider-Man 3 worked. No Way Home worked. But one of the cameos in this movie really worked for me. Doesn't ever get it to shine on his own, which is a really big issue with Marvel. Why can't heroes just exist in their own movies? I mean, I understand that they do exist like in this expanded world, right? So it's fine to have things come in, but I do think how you show that matters, and it just doesn't always hit. Like sometimes it does feel like you're just trying to raise the dollar value. Sony lets Spider-Man is only letting Disney borrow him. Yeah, they got to restart the MCU eventually. I mean, they don't have to, but they got to do something. Iron Man was legit the only one they planned to end. I have no idea, but I think that the way they handled that was really good. And I have this sneaking suspicion, no confirmation, that he's going to return in this next movie, or like one version. I don't know if this Doomsday is like a part 1 of 2 or whatever, but I feel like they're going to bring him back. I lost interest in the MCU around Age of Ultron ever since I felt like most of it is crossover slop, maybe a hot take. I personally kind of struggle to use the word slop just because of how much people throw it at me with Final Fantasy VII. But I would not be opposed in this specific case. Iron Man was the only MCU person I cared about. I love Eternals 2 and would like another film. I wouldn't mind rewatching that one just to kind of like view it through a different lens, you know? I wonder how this director is going to handle the Naruto movie. Oh, what's up, Urasame? So is the one that directed the new Spider-Man movie directing Naruto? I did see some talk about that. And there is something else to kind of forward that, but... You lost your purse? Yes, another roof different to this one. What are you doing? Taking a rooftop tour in New York? I remember that line. I remember that line. That's funny. 3 worked because Sony got to let them borrow their Spidey so they could do more. But that's why it's the most different and probably everyone liked it. But it'd be lying to say you like 3 only for Tom. I'm sure there's someone out there that likes 3 only for Tom. And I don't dislike Tom. I just think he doesn't get a chance to do more with him. And it's now 4 films in, and I still feel that way. It's the greatest thing they did since Black Panther 1. I remember liking Black Panther 1, but I've only seen it one time. Unattached swinging with Ins of Death if you go to the city below was the first PS. Okay, that was the one. That was the one I played. So silly. 3 is the only new Spider-Man I've seen. Well, you've seen, in my opinion, the best one. You've seen, in my opinion, the best one. I could do a Spider-Man like ranking, but man, it'd probably be a pretty typical list. It'd be like, yeah, the Raimi Spider-Man movies are still better to me than everything else, and it kind of goes from there. Destin Daniel Cretton is the director for Brand New Day and Naruto. Is Naruto going on Netflix, like a live action TV show, or is it a movie? I really wonder what they're gonna do with that. What's up, Clark? How you going today? I liked Infinity War as a movie in spite of it being MCU just because I like the story beats. I feel like Infinity War and Endgame were fun, but again, I've only seen them each one time in theaters, and it's been a long time. Live action Naruto is real. It's real. It's real. My favorite Spider-Man goes Toby, Yuri Lowenthal, Drake Bell, Andrew, then Tom. I wouldn't be opposed to watching the Drake Bell one. Yeah, he was an animated one. And the third one is my favorite from the 3 I've seen in the new trilogy. After seeing the newest 4 Spider-Man, the third one is still my favorite. Haven't caught you live in a while. That's all right. I hope you've been doing well. I hope being busy doesn't mean bad. We're just vibing. We're talking about Spider-Man, but we're skirting around spoilers. I'm not spoiling anything. Is Naruto even popular? Oh, sure. I feel like Naruto gets to be legacied in a lot of people's Mount Rushmores. Is it as topical now? No. Is it as topical? No. But to say it's not popular, I think would just be like, no. I forgot Drake Bell was an actual Spider-Man, not the superhero parody movie I grew up with. He was in that one like parody one, right? Didn't he get bit by like a dragonfly or something? Naruto live action movie is in the works. Popular as ever. Yep. You had to be there. I remember watching it for the first time on TV. I would always record it with the whatever the recording thing was on the TV, with the TV box. Naruto is probably the biggest anime in the West behind DBZ for some time, and I believe Boruto's manga sells pretty well. I don't know about Boruto, like how well it sells. I just know people's reactions to it are very up and down, very hit and miss. Because it felt for a while like they didn't really know what they were doing. And I know they like switched like how often they were publishing it. He got to voice Ultimate Spider-Man animated show, and they had like all his villains and heroes in his world. It was Beak, like Justice League. Well, I still in my head really like Ultimate Spider-Man. I really enjoyed reading Ultimate Spider-Man. Rascal. If you woke up in a mainline Final Fantasy world, what do you think would be the best as well as the worst Final Fantasy world you could end up in? Well, 13 is absolutely one of the worst you could end up in. 15 is one of the worst. 16 is one of the worst. Those ones just out the gate, no conversation. 2, immediately awful. Like immediately awful. I think 13 is probably my biggest like nope. 13 is my biggest nope, I'm out of there. Well, I don't know actually. Maybe 16 is my biggest nope, I'm out of there. Or 10. 10 is pretty awful. You know what? They would all suck to exist in. The more I think about it, every single one has me just being like subjected to random acts of extreme violence and misery, just like at any moment. Shoot. 9 could be chill. 9 could be a chill world to exist in, I think. 14, if we're gonna just say 14, maybe 14 or 9 would be the best ones. But like my very first thought was like to not exist in was like, you know, like Broken World Final Fantasy 6. Like, nope, I'm out. Big 3 for a reason. It's so interesting. I've heard people like talk about the big 3 in like modern times. and try to like say like treat the big three like it's this evolving thing. Like there can be a new big three, but like the big three is like a moniker from a moment in time, right? You can't take that away. It will forever be Naruto, One Piece, Bleach. They might not be like as topical all the time, but that's the big three. I stopped watching Naruto after Shippuden. It's been a long time since I watched it. I hardly remember. I stopped watching Naruto after I think like the first arc of Shippuden, and then I started again. Anyway, I started watching it like when it was airing in Japan, and then I stopped, and then I didn't finish it until my senior year of high school. It was a pretty big jump in time. I forgot about the Ultimate Spider-Man game. Wait, is the Ultimate Spider-Man game any good? I love Spider-Man, just not Tom's version because he's not a good adaptation to me. Yuri Lowenthal PS4 is the greatest thing in the animated show after the Sony films. It's hard for me to like actively be like supremely negative towards Spider-Man because I just do really like seeing Spider-Man do stuff, but I gotta call the stories out how the stories are out, and I do think Tom's are kind of lacking, but the third one was a lot of fun. If you hate clowns, you don't want to be in 6. I'm not overly fond of clowns. Sasuke, Spider-Man, and Ben Tennyson walk into a room and all do Spider-Man pointing meme. 14 after the Realm Reborn. Oh yeah, sure. After they 1.0 that. Yuri. I watched a bit of Boruto. I didn't like Boruto because I didn't like the time skippage. It like really threw me off. You like Witch Hat Atelier? Alina's collecting the manga for that. I've always thought the art style was very beautiful in the manga. If you played as Spider-Man and Venom, and have a Wolverine boss fight as Venom, so was that like a multiplayer thing, or is it just you saying you could play as one or the other? I have to, because you can make a great hero film and Tom ain't it. It's there somewhere. I just feel like MCU isn't doing the movie scene how I would like to see it personally. Oh, to that end though, I did add I added a comics channel in the Discord. So if you want to talk about comics there, or if you want to recommend stuff, that's a great place to do so, because I'm very like, comics right now are probably the thing in terms of like media that I'm most interested in. Probably because it is just very new to me. It has the most comprehensive magic system of anime ever, and it makes perfect sense. Witch Hat Atelier? That's why Tom borrowed a lot from PS4 Spidey, because it's a brilliant. Well, I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to check it out. It was a single player open world game. You switched between them through, was it on the PS3? Smooth brain question. I know Sephiroth can basically possess and bounce around through each of the hooded guys in 7, but how does Masamune go with him? It has no Genova cells, right? So Masamune, they maybe I can pull this up. They explain it kind of in Ever Crisis. Hold up.
It's the ways of the underground. Nowadays, it's the ways of the underground.
I don't know if I can find like the video.
Nowadays, it's the ways of the underground.
That's not a smooth brain question, by the way. I don't think it's very well explained here. Ever Crisis. Masa.
Love on my last short.
What is this? Why did it start playing Corey Kenshin when I opened up YouTube? Like it just started playing like 1/3 of the way through a video. Goodness. I spelled Masamune wrong. Pausing that. Because it's cool. I mean, like, basically because it's cool. Where's this guy? No! What's happening? Oh my god. Bless you. Bless you. So, Sephiroth had to undergo many trials in order to obtain the Masamune. And it'll manifest itself here for him. And basically it becomes fused with himself, giving him the ability to summon it at will. That's why it can just appear. Like it's canonical that he could just manifest it. You know, it's not just rule of cool. Also, young Sephiroth looks super cool. Look at that. That's also why he's able to change the length of it. It can be really long or short at will. The spirits bestowed this to me. Such things are bound to happen. It could be longer. Makes it longer. It's a magical sword. Like, I mean this legitimately. The Masamune is this weapon that was forged, and everybody wanted it so hard, so intensely they wanted this sword that everybody started infighting and killing themselves, each other, for this sword. It is like byproduct of that evil. Not because it's literally evil, but because of what it makes people do. Hi Shay, how you going? It's because the spirits within loved him. It's true. It's true. When will you continue 7? Probably this coming week. I would like to probably finish it this week. Also, Young Angel. Anyway, nothing else happens here. It's kind of a rule of cool. It fuses with him, and he's able to manifest it partially due to its own mysticism, partially due to some Genova nonsense. On PS4, Spidey Shill. I love that game so much. It helped me fall back in love with video games, and I love that story. That's like, I don't know, that's just a really nice, it's a really lovely thought, and knowing that something did that for you. PS2 or Xbox. Okay. It had cell shading art style. That's cool. I like that. There's 6 more volumes, so the collection was caught up since it's still ongoing. That's always the pain. Yeah, I've chosen to get rid of a lot of my manga just because I'm never going to complete it. You're still on season 1? How many seasons are there? Yeah, I don't know why Corey played. The magic system is fun. The world is interesting. It hits all the boxes, and it's beautiful. Sephiroth deserves to be on trial and found guilty. Sephiroth is innocent. Whatever it is he's being accused of, I deny. He's safe. I'm gonna get him on the same trial that juror number 4 or whatever, number 3, I don't remember which one it was on. He got that hair. Looks like Cloud. Well, they do kind of suffer from a bit of the same face syndrome in the FF7 remake rebirth style. Kind of scary sounding. It's a little scary. I think 14 would be the best to live in, but you'd be stuck doing a lot of fetch quests. I don't know why that was hard for me to pronounce. Fetch quests, as well as fighting some crazy things because you're technically the main character. I think the worst might be 13. At least in Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns would be terrible. Lightning Returns would like legitimately be one of the worst things. That's why I think 13 is just a game where things progressively get worse, and at no point until the tail end is it like fine. Which has nothing to do with Sephiroth. Well, the Masamune is just a legendary thingamadutter outside of the games. With the lippy, I could have my chicken nugget crumbs. You can get some crumbs. Just don't be peeling it. Don't be peeling it. So it's a Sephiroth Keyblade. I hate that. I hate comparing the Masamune to the Keyblade, but I don't know why I hate it. Yeah. The Masamune is just Sephiroth's Keyblade. Whoa. Why did that never like hit home for me until you said it like that? That's so real. If we're gonna put it in like the most basic of explanations, Masamune functions similarly to a Keyblade in terms of ownership and summoning, possession. Wow. Nomura, truly you are a gift to me. Was it number 2? So there's a 3rd season coming on of Atelier. Okay. You did karaoke on another Discord. How was that? With the Pearl Jam. More generous than the employer. No. I would live in 9, but before Bronny doing shit ass timeline. If we get to pick, that's not a terrible place to exist. Cloud and Sephiroth should look similar in theory. I mean, there's nothing really making them together outside of Genova cells or S cells, you know? That shouldn't have any bearing on how you physically look. If you're in 14, the world gets reborn, right? So hopefully after a realm reborn. Yeah, that'd probably be the best timeline. And then just exist somewhere where nothing bad happens. I refuse to acknowledge the Keyblade as a blade. What do you see it as? Key? Just a big old oversized key? He forgets to feed you? That's silly. You hate it because Kingdom Hearts is bad. There's Kingdom Hearts fans here. Please accept this in the playful way intended. Nope. Flame them. Flame this person. No. I love Kingdom Hearts. Definitely one of my favorite games. That crying Umbreon is so good. It's sobbing. It's a club. Do you think the Keyblade is a blade? The Mars told me to tell you maybe, but I never said that. That's crazy. Where was I in terms of songs? And I'm gonna have to swap Metaphor back in for Spider-Man. Gosh, is there like some way to like mark my spot so I can just jump back to that exact spot in Discord? They should do that. They should make that a thing. Or I could, you know, preemptively get there before stream starts. All right, I think this is it. I'm being gaslit. Until Sora sharpens it, it's not a blade. Fair enough. If you were in FF7, do you think Masamune would choose you? Oh, I hope not. I don't want that kind of terrible, terrible burdenship on me. Please no. Please no. Am I a Keyblade wielder and just hiding it from everyone? No, but in Spanish. Dang. And you could make Masamune long or short. I mean, that's really cool. The ability to summon it at will is awesome. Just like, shing, and then, you know, it's within my grasp. But, well, like, realistically, what am I gonna do with the sword? Am I gonna slice some tomatoes with the Masamune? That's what I'd be doing with it. Going off of that, can you explain exactly what Genova cells really do? I think there's a line in OG where Sephiroth says they're able to copy or mold themselves out to whatever they want, which is why Cloud can physically do all the badass stuff suddenly. And what let Sephiroth conscious hop? But do they ever give us a full scientific Hojo breakdown of what they actually do? Of Genova cells? Does Hojo ever explain Genova cells? I mean, like, at that extent of a breakdown, I think it's just kind of like he picks and chooses aspects of them. And then he'll, like, as the situation calls for it, explain. Does he? I don't think he does have a big thing. Okay. What do Genova cells really do? So Genova cells, like you mentioned, do give inherently within Genova, give you the ability to replicate, right? Which is how you're able to copy or mimic the appearance of somebody, which is obviously used to delude people, cause chaos, turmoil, infighting, kind of really like muddy the waters and set the stage for the consumption of said place. But it does, Genova cells do a couple things within people. We've seen in FF7 and in Crisis Core what can happen when they go right and when they go wrong. Well, I say right, but it's right like with an asterisk, knowing that nothing good ever like really happens. Let's say worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario is you kind of just blow up. It's like outright rejection. Your body starts to mutate. You become like a chimera-esque looking being, a combination of you and things, you know? That's why those soldiers in Crisis Core that are in, or I shouldn't even say soldiers first, like the beings that are in the tanks in the Mako reactor, we see when Sephiroth goes there with Zack, those are people that had been tested on, right? And they've like mutated to a state of unrecognition, and they do come off monstrous. We see them as they're used with Genesis clones or Angeal clones, copies, where they're kind of like more human looking, but they, you know, they'll sprout wings or talons or things that are very non-human. In cases like Genesis, what is this? The music is hit and miss. In cases like Genesis or Angeal, you know, you see instances where the body accepts or rejects to an extent, and that causes the cell degradation. It causes the sprouting of the wings. It does eventually cause you to die. It can also act like it does for many of the black cloaked figures, like Cloud himself. It causes you to, I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase it, but to enter this kind of like uber sick mode. You're just constantly like beside yourself, you know, because of the mimicry abilities and like the latching on to things outside of yourself, you kind of tend to lose yourself. We see that really well through Cloud, how he takes on aspects of like this aspired person he wanted to be, but then largely Zack, partially Sephiroth. But they also physically enhance you. They do make you very, very strong. Sephiroth is the most powerful being ever, bar Jenova itself, hypothetically. It's what allows soldiers to be so physically powerful. It allows them to wield the weapons and harness Mako in the way that it does. And I think that has something to do with the connection between how Jenova operates and the life stream itself. It's a very like dangerous thing they're playing with over at Shinra HQ. Because I mean, we see Hojo has his own little special blend of Fark. And when he takes that, you know, he becomes that one dude from Ice Crown Citadel. I don't remember his name, but he beefs up, and it's not pretty. Not pretty at all. But that you're right, because of the specific strain of cells that are S cells, that are like this combination of Jenova and Sephiroth cells, as he has utilized, as his body has utilized them. When those are injected into the people, that is the specific subgenre of people that he's then able to take on the visage of, like, of himself, project himself into them. They become his vessels. It's very, very weird. I don't think there's ever like a big picture on a screen with like a cell and like the molecular breakdown, in terms of like Hojo showing us something. Jenova cells are like super whack and powerful. I figured both the magical and genetic fuckery way. A little makes a big difference. As a result, at least in my head, anyone who was augmented would inherit some physical similarity. Possibly. I just know that like they've showcased Cloud before he ever would have had any amount of Jenova cells, and he looks as he looks. Is Rascal actually a Final Fantasy VII hater? On a scale of maybe to absolutely, I would say absolutely not. Good, because it's true. Do you think Sephiroth is just a Shomaru from Inuyasha? No. I mean, I don't know enough about Sesshomaru. Maybe? Jenova cells do whatever the plot needs them to. I mean, they act within the confines of the plot, but the plot never like goes so far off beat, off chart that it just wouldn't work, you know? So yes and no. So it's the Force. That is something that does what it needs to do. Can I eat Jenova cells? The answer you're trying to reach is above your pay grade. You're getting paid. You and Red Dragon Sage are no pay right here. Is Jenova my mom? How long did it take you to ask that? It was the greatest blade by the greatest smith in Japanese history. A lost treasure, actually, in like recent history, not hundreds of years ago, is said to be enchanted. And they take aspects of that for Final Fantasy VII. Granted, they use it in a more dark and despicable fashion. The specimen. Okami taught me a lot of Japanese folklore. I was aware of some through like Naruto and stuff. You do really like Okami. I have a theory with the theming of characters like Sephiroth and Genesis. What if Revelation is a character? So Revelation is a person, or I guess it doesn't have to be like a human, but it's a character. What would it be, like a Cetra? I guess, or we just don't know. Some genetically modified hybrid combination of many things. So what you're saying is that Jenova cells are just T virus from Resident Evil. Look, I love Resident Evil, and I've taken notes on Resident Evil, and I think I understand it more now than I ever have in my life. But the T virus, the the XYWZ cannon tank virus from Resident Evil, they got too many strains for me to keep up with. The look on your face. Just Stromer is also jealous of the main character, but he gets better character development. Does Sephiroth get that though? I feel like Sephiroth only in recent time has had more like depth added to him. I get paid in hand holdings. True. It's true. You get a bonus. So Stromer just shows up, glares at Inuyasha and says, "Give me Dad's sword," and then leaves. I don't think Cloud ever does anything, or Sephiroth ever does anything like that. Was the Masamune real or a legend? In real life or in FF7? I think it was real, but like, you know, it's one of those things, like as things fade to mysticism and lore, the extent to what they actually would have done, or just like the story surrounding them, become over embellished, and who's to say what is actually the case? But I don't know. I don't know. It could be the name for Jenova or something, because the villain side tends to have that theming. So if Revelation is a character, it'd be so like, it would be really cool if Jenova got to be more of like a character. But also I'm very of the mindset that Jenova doesn't and probably shouldn't ever be more than it currently is. But it would be really cool for a moment. I'd be like, oh, and then I'd be like, oh. One of the 3 sacred treasures. There you go. People start going all, there's S cells and J cells, and this is like midichlorians. It's a degree of magical property inspection that spoils the fun of it's a story. I mean, I like when they can make sense of it within the story. I think FF7 does allow, at least for a lot of things that are not so clearly defined, and in doing so allows it to remain mystical and odd and out of reach for real life. A cool story. That's really awesome. I only know like certain things. I haven't played no Okami though. A mirror, a jewel, and a sword that are sacred. I don't know anything about that. Was a con man and stole countless treasures. I have heard that. I have heard that. And for the biblical analogy, Revelation is the end of the world, so something to time with the end as a character. Maybe the Gi. Oh, the name that the Gi would have had for Jenova, and that would make sense thematically in line with Revelation, because Black Materia summoning would be their undoing, their own personal apocalypse. I mean, everybody's apocalypse, but their own personally crafted apocalypse. That could be fascinating. Is there anything you personally would change with FF7? Like add anything, expand on anything? If we're just talking about like the game itself, I think disc 2 has some pacing issues. I don't know if issues is the right word to use there, but for me, there's some moments where they're just not like on the same playing field as the rest, in my onion. Overall, as a story overall, something I would maybe change about FF7. I mean, I would love to just see more of the war with Wutai. Maybe some like more of the uppings of Shinra's rise to power. Even if it's just like a flashback sequence. Like I know they exist within Ever Crisis and within novelizations and Ultimanias, but I would like to see some more in the actual game itself. And again, I don't need like a big playable scene. I don't need like a, you know, a prelude. I don't need a preface or anything, a prequel, but it'd be cool to have like a flashback or something, or maybe like you go to a library in Wutai or something and you read a whole bunch of stuff about it. I think that would be really cool, because I do think it's important, and I do think it really does help set the stage for what Shinra specifically is doing. I think maybe some of the dudes in Shinra HQ could get some more screen time, or just like some like comprehensiveness behind them. I would love to see more of the Turks. That actually might be something. I would love to see more of the Turks, because they kind of are also shrouded in like, my work here is done, but you didn't do anything, and then they just leave. And there's a lot of that. There's a lot of like telling and not showing. And I would like some more of the showing. Hi Sword, how are you today? Maybe Final Fantasy VII were the friends we made along the way, or the enemies. How'd you like Spidey? Take my nephew to see it tomorrow. I thought it was fun. I thought it. I don't know if. It's okay. It was okay. I think if you like Spider-Man, if you like MCU at all, you'll probably think higher of it. I think it was probably one of the better ones, but like on a field where a lot of them are, in my opinion, not that great, that doesn't really mean much. Yeah, there was that one kid like behind us to the left that was very clearly like enjoying the movie, and I thought that was cute. I'm gonna reboot the MCU by having Galactus eat this universe. You're gonna have Galactus just consume. That's something. Let's see what I got going on here. Looks like I do got some songs recommended. Today, the music we are listening to, reacting to, admonishing, seeing for the first time, I think it's from Katana Zero, going off of what Juan said, but the first one is from Shay, actually, and it's called Meat Grinder. I don't know Katana Zero. I don't know a thing about it. What does that remind me of, actually? What does that remind me of? Am I thinking Devil May Cry? I mean, it's definitely not Devil May Cry anymore. Just do a music stream? What are you talking about? When are the hats coming in? This is very vibey. Headphones are on. I like that almost pad that's in the background, the higher pitched one. It bounces very well. Escape from Tarkov? I've never seen anything from that. Ooh, there you go. There. That's nice. Is this a like a Metroidvania game? What is this game? Yeah, I'm getting like nighttime cyberpunky vibes. It's called Meat Grinder. Are we like in a club? It's getting bigger right now. It's getting bigger. So that's how they're gonna do it. Okay. I wonder what drum pack they use for this. There it is. Ooh. Ooh. It like pulled back for a second. Why is Cora over there? It's some guy watching it live or something. I don't know. Oh, that's actually a Max stream. One hit, you die. In Katana Zero? I think the next song is also from Katana Zero. I like that song. Yeah, it was a vibe. Is this like a short-ish game? Like ish? That was nice. I like that song. I wish we had more kids in our viewing. I feel like movies like that in theaters are more enjoyable with children attending. Yeah, I was actually very surprised that people were so quiet, and I was like thankful for that. But I think just like kind of hearing those kind of reactions would have been nice. Kind of like when we saw like Hoppers or something, you know? New Kingdom Hearts will have Genova versus Galactus. I'm there. I'm seated. I'm seated. How are you today, Juan? How you going? How you going? This reminds me of John Wick. I was thinking of the song instrument at the beginning, not the setting. We should just do music stream. Oh yeah, there was that fighting game with Avatar, right? Transistor. What is Transistor similar style game? 2D action platformer? That's my daughter. Yeah. Hotline Miami-esque, underrated. Katana Zero is great. What's up, Yoshino? I enjoyed Trek to Yomi. I just don't play games. I don't know none of these things. Here, I'll add it. I will buy for people is truly something. Here, I'm gonna add it to my thing. I have a list of games and that the music was good, and I want to play them. It could go right underneath Fury. What was this called again? I cannot remember. Why am I blanking? Why did my brain go nothing? Katana Zero. Perfect. I spelled zero with an X, but I'm gonna leave it. Katana Zero is great. Transistor is similar to Hades. I think Hades is cool. Top down like Hades. Same devs. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, I'm about that. I'm about that. The next song is also from Katana Zero. It's from Juan this time. It's called Bill. I think it's Bill Kiley, but it might be Bill Killy. But I don't think it's. No, wait, no, that's the guy. Sneaky Driver is the name, and there was definitely Kylie before. Here we go. I know how to read. The drums they're using are so weird. Like, you wouldn't hear them in OSTs very frequently. Ooh, that's funky. I haven't played Vengeance. I have it. Or 5. I have it, but I haven't played it. Yes, 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 yes. That's so satisfying. This is like simultaneously very big, but then the keys in the back ground it. There's a lot of ideas going on here. There's a lot of conflicting melodies. I shouldn't even say conflicting. What are we building to? Where are we going? Take me there. Take me to that place. This simultaneously sounds very modern and retro. And then this comes back down. That was awesome. I feel like XCOM, there's so many similar indie games with the same play style. I've heard good things about XCOM, but I haven't played it. They're Ukrainian. They've been working on DLC while the war has been going on. Despite setbacks, it looks like it'll release soon-ish. DLC for Phantom or Katana Zero. Yeah, very, very synth-wavy, but like, there's like some kind of bit crushy sounds going on that you hear, and more like things that are stylized to sound kind of chiptune-y. Katana Zero DLC, thank you. Flank ya. But then they'll just throw something on the on top of it all, like that. Very shiny, very glowy, very modern. That's such an interesting kick though to use. Like I just wonder what drum pack that's from, because that's how it sounds to me. Ooh. All these games are vibey. Like, is that something they go for? They're like, okay, it has to be a vibe. You have to be able to listen to it for a while. I'm about it. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's incredible. Save a couple things included for story reasons. That was really good. You should try the Hunt Down series. It's a new one called Hunt Down Overtime. Hunt Down. What does that remind me of? Hunt Down. That's not that one game series, is it? Where you're like shooty? I picked up Beasts of Reincarnation. They did a deep dive vid that convinced me to oh yeah, that comes out next week, right? I gotta get that. I really do want to play that game. It became one with the beat mount with it. It was really cool. Lick the speaker. I will be doing no such thing. Side-scrolling shooter. That's pretty cool. I don't play a lot of games like that. Are we just going with it? Okay, the next one is also from Katana Zero. Full confession. Full confession. This is different. A little eerie there. Yeah. Ooh. This is gonna be... I got high hopes for this one. I got high hopes. I'm already getting chills because of the thoughts. Much more centered than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be huge. Ooh, that's a very quick. I love those half steps. I hear like a. They keep doing that. They keep they keep doing this thing that I could never do. They add this really cool sound and they'll leave it there for like 4 counts and then they're like, all right, that's it. And I'm like, but that was the coolest thing. You gotta play that for like the entire chorus. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. I love that. I love that. It's because it goes. I love that it pulls back. Oh, they went up that time. And then they went down. It's very sad. I was but still there's that initial kind of synth sound. Do you know God Shattering Star from Fire Emblem Three Houses? I may know the song, but I may not know it by name. Do you worry about copyright for these with lyrics? I haven't been hit with anything for the lyric songs yet. Typically that stuff is for non-video game related things, or if they do have lyrics, Final Fantasy will get you, and then just in general, Kingdom Hearts always gets you. Hunt Down the Freeman was an infamous game based off Half-Life. Oh, I maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of that The Hunt Showdown or whatever. That was a good song. That was really good. Did I like that one? That was really good. Gives you enough to make you want more. Yeah, exactly that. Operatic epic song. I do like opera quite a bit. Who's that dancing pug? That's silly. Katana Zero lifts me up and breaks me down. It's joy and sadness. I was getting a lot of sadness from these songs. I think I commented on that. Like, for as much as a vibe as it is, it's like one moment we're like in this like kind of cyberpunky, or we're in like a club, you know, there's like music going, the lights are flashing, and so it's like very upbeat, but also it's like, but we're the sad one. There's all this bad stuff going on with our like our entire family, and it's like, oh man, oof. That checks out considering the game's story. See? The next song is, I believe, the last song from Katana Zero that's been recommended, and it's aptly called Snow. Very different. Oh, again, it's so sad. It's very haunting. There it is, the one where the bass was. Ooh. The bass is gonna come back at the end. You'll hear it. This part specifically could be interpolated into a Persona game. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. Right there. Wait. I haven't heard that sound on here before. After this. In the back. It was like P4 is what I was thinking of, yeah. That's a good song. It's so sad. Why is it so sad? Did our like entire family or something get killed? Now like we're out for revenge. Jeff, how are ya, Jeff? I love the last one and this one. Listening to Minimize on phone. Beautiful OST. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it. Like very, very beautiful. It's so interesting how like these, like kind of to me these like low key indie games to me, they're such vibes. You know, they're very like stylized. It's very cyberpunk. It definitely is. Jeff is tired. So freaking tired. Jeff, I hope you're able to rest. Do you get days off now, Jeff? Persona always has that smooth jazz lounge piano style. They do like recurringly use it, even though, you know, 5 is obviously the one that leaned the most into jazz. Also, Dane, what's up? I saw you say, get your guy, and I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. After Sunday, dang. Do you get 3 days? Do you get 3 days off? That'd be nice. All right. So we're no longer in Katana Zero. The next song is from Croy. It's from the first Ratchet and Clank game. It's Kurwan Metropolis. Now I have played Ratchet and Clank because I when I got my PS2, I think I got it for Christmas when it came out. I remember because it was like we had I mean a lot of people probably had it, just like a TV kind of stand, TV in the middle. Was like boxed out, so it was like stuck in that little cubby hole, and then underneath were the drawers, and you'd open it up. There was a little slot for like a VHS player right above it, and I remember I opened up the bottom. I snuck downstairs beforehand, and I saw it was already set up, and I was like, oh. And it had like, you know, like several games in it, and yeah, I really liked Ratchet and Clank. I think I tried to replay it. No, I played the what is it? Rifts Apart, the PS5 Ratchet and Clank game, and that was really fun. I somehow skipped Going Commando, and I went right into Up Your Arsenal, and I played Deadlocked. I do hear good things about Going Commando. I wouldn't be opposed to playing those again. I really did like Ratchet and Clank. So this is Kurwan Metropolis. I've probably heard it before, but I don't remember it offhand. So let's pull her up. This is a long song. Oh, it's this song. This is where freaking Commander Kirk or whatever is from. You'll be off Monday? This also sounds very like superhero-y. Yeah, I remember this one. The drums are just fun. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Insomniac. It's Insomniac. It all comes full circle. Very eerie. They do that like alien kind of like vibe very good. Very, very of its time. Among Us music? Does Among Us sound like this? Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, Car, we're playing more Metaphor. How are you today? I mean, have you working to the bone? Bro, bro. I'm a big fan of the drums and just the weird percussion. Yeah, I go back. It does sound very like superhero-y or like a spy movie. Just with these like weird drums. They're like, it's a conventional drum pattern, but the percussion instruments are just odd. What's up, JV? I never played this. I was Jack and Dexter girly. I liked Jack and Dexter, but I never played the first one. I may have rented the first one, but never owned it. I was definitely 2 and 3 though. And it's gonna loop, right? Dang. You got next weekend off? That's good. 5 days off will be really good for you. In the work tired feels, I'll be off on Tuesday. I hope you have a good day off on Tuesday. I feel that. I'm trying to save enough PTO so I can get just like a full week off paid. It's just fun, you know, like this feels like a very fun PS2 game. I know it is, but it feels that way to me. Like there's a lot of personality in this. Ratchet and Clank was so weird because they had that like 2020 whatever game, but then they also had like a movie tie into it, but the movie was like just aspects of the game. Very fictional spy horror space. Why is this Invader Zim? I've never watched Invader Zim. The Clank game at PSP had a spy sort of theme. Yeah, because Clank was more like that. You had to be more like that. The first Ratchet and Clank game is pretty hard though. When I was younger, I couldn't beat the end boss. I couldn't do it. I stunk. I stinked. Never knew anyone that played this game growing up. I gravitated towards Jack. I played it. I was a big fan. Ratchet is voiced by the dude who voices Tidus, right? Or am I making that up? Oh, I loved Sly Cooper. I loved Sly Cooper. Maybe that's like where I first started enjoying rhythm games, from the Swamp section. The second game onward, thank you. You took pictures of your LPs? I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to check it out. The song is so funky too. The Sly fandom will get their promised movie. Were they supposed to get a movie? Yeah, if you take the drums out, they could easily use this in like a movie. Oh, those are cool LPs. Those are very beautiful in their artwork. That's really cool. I don't even remember the ending of Jak 2. I don't even remember if I beat Jak 3. I loved it though. This is a really good song. It goes a lot of places. Am I mistaken? Was this when you were like, you went to Metropolis and you had to, there's like all the traffic going side by side and you had to kind of like jump over, go forward? Or am I totally making that up? They're supposed to get another game, it didn't happen, so it's supposed to conclude in a movie if I know the lore correctly. That's a bummer when things just kind of end like that. Has Insomniac had any misses in their game history? I say that not saying like, oh, of course they haven't. I don't know. I feel like the only Insomniac games I know of are like the ones that are regarded very well. I swear this is the same chord progression as some like Harry Potter song, having not seen or listened to those soundtracks in like a billion years. I swear. Like at the end here. This part. It's close. It's close. I'm sure they had the Spyro that Sunset Overdrive everyone loved. See, like, did Insomniac have any misses? This is a good song. Anyway, I'm excited to play Spider-Man, and the Wolverine game intrigues me. As someone that's not particularly interested in Wolverine, it looks pretty cool. My beloved Spidey. I'm excited to play. You speak of the cursed. I remember it in my head. You can't take away the thought of seeing it when I was a little wee lad. I remember the music. I remember the music. Invader. I read you saying that. I haven't seen Invader Zim. Actually, I think I saw the movie. Didn't they release a movie a couple years ago? There's some mobile games I don't think people talk about. Insomniac has mobile games. Oh no, I clicked out of song submissions. Did I lose my spot? God dang it. Hold up. Okay, we're not that far off. Okay, the next song is from Shay. It's from Citizen Sleeper, which I know nothing about. The picture is very pretty. That is a PS4 version of Spider-Man. Yeah. Is that going to be our drum? Or our kick? I wasn't expecting that. Does it have any like thematic relevance? The deeper vocal is like a thing from the level or something, or is it just the song? A bad video game song. If you guys give me a bad video game song, Ooh. This is very lonely sounding. Direct? No, okay. So it's not like some like character or like machine that talks to you? What was that? That. What's up, Harley Quinn? This is very lonely. That's the good one? Oh, because they didn't change his face, right? $75% clown laughing? Yeah, I feel very isolated. Like we're doing this, like maybe we're sent to fix something in a desolate location. I don't know. Or we're just like in like a rundown area. Or maybe it's like kind of dystopian cyberpunk and everything just sucks for everybody. In any case, we're doing it ourselves. For the 10K kill achievement, how close are you? Do you got a tracker? I like this song though. Amos Roddy? Amos? Is that the producer? The composer? 2.6K? You got this. I like this song. I like the colors as well. I think this is a very unique color because it's like a deep salmon color. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That was good. I like that. I'm curious about the 75% clown laughing sound effect track from Spider-Man. I gifted. It's literally my #1. It surpassed Chrono Trigger, which had the top spot since 1995. You gift? Wait, what do you mean? Sounds like music for a futuristic technician. Yeah, technician is kind of the vibe. Also, like going off of the guy's like outfit. Here, I'll click on it again. We has it. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to listen to the soundtrack. I want to listen to it organically. But yeah, I kind of got this vibe just based off of whatever they were holding, that they were like kind of sent by themselves to fix something up. They kind of had that like engineer vibe going on. We has it. Yo, that's very kind of you. That's very kind. Thank you. I was gonna say, I was like, I know Alina and I have like a shared Steam thing. Thank you. I would love to check this out. This sounded really cool. Yeah, I've said this before. So I don't know when specifically, but I want to, base off of the songs that like really hit, I think are really cool or interest me, check out the games that they come from. Not every single song that we listen to, but for like a lot of them. And I have a lot of them written down. And like aesthetically, this one's like really pretty. It's really interesting, and the song was nice. It has a cool looking art style. But like honestly, this color like really intrigues me. What's up, Nathan? How are you going today? And thank you, Weeping Blade, for getting your daily guy. How you both going? Near Dali seems to spawn battles with 3 enemies the most, so I'm running circles there. Oh, because it's the many kills, not many battles. Chat. Okay, bet. I got you. It's got a nice comic inspired space look. Yeah, like you can see it in like freaking, what's it called? Image or something. Is this the clown one? I'm a trust you when I click this. Thank you, Shay. That's very kind. We're gonna listen to clown sounds. Banger alert. Why are they yelling at me? Why are they? They're like yelling and saying BLT. What in the bibbity bobbity boo is this? Oh, we're gonna get that. The screaming to the Joker. This is just normal music. Playing this at my funeral. That way everyone will be jealous that I'm the one in the coffin. Ron, how are you? I smoke way too much. Okay, guys, I can tell you factually, having just seen the new Spider-Man movie, Brand New Day, they play this song throughout the entirety of the film. You sit down and it's just like that was a mime. Wow. Oh man, I gotta drive to work. I'll see you on the YouTube side later. Yo, JV, please drive safely. One of the worst songs in gaming. That was quite that is quite something. We gotta make it to the end. I applied to 3 jobs. I played some Mega Bach. How's Mega Bach? There's Citizen Sleeper 2. It is also lovely. It is different from the first one, but it's good. Thank you for the bad vibes. If I had to play a level with this, I would like want to destroy my system. The next song on the list is goated. What, this, the one over here or the one in the Discord? Thank you for booey wop. I'll try my best. You just saved us from this song. Lloyd, you are free to be out of the wood chipper today. How are you? Thank you so much for 6 moths. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what aliens think we sound like. This song fucks. This fucks song. Oh man. Some stim potential. There has to be some context. What is this level? Spider-Man Funhouse game level. It's literally the first thing. Funhouse level. I want to see it in context. Where's the song? This isn't it. I want to see the level. Does nobody have it? Just like, oh man, nobody just like has the level. Bummer. Bummer. Thank you for the spinnies. Play this at my wedding. We have the worst song ever for a game. I don't know if y'all can handle it. I don't know about all that. Raskabab. How you say Loimi? in the Discord. Okay, I'm going for that. What in the Barnacles was that song? Well, we were tasked with listening to like terrible video game music and seeing how it would go over, and that was the first one thrown out into the arena. Unlike the next one, which is from the Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast Sick Nasty Racing game. We have listened to one song from this before and really enjoyed it. This one is Night Bird. Please save my life. Ooh, it's gonna save my life right now. My life is saved. I'm gonna have to play it on stream. That's Spider-Man for the Genesis. This is an arcade game, eh? This is a paradise. Oh, this song saved my life. This is such a cool one. This is on the PSP and the PS2. It was on the PS2? I would play the heck out of that. Just for the music? Oh, wait, was it only in Japan though? I mean, I have a PSP. Oh, they released it in the West on the PSP. What about the PS2? Oh, that's not our region. For the PS2 one, I don't think. Wait. There's an Xbox version of it that was released in the West for $400. Yeah, heck that. It does cook. It was for the US on PS2 and PSP. Piss do. Driving. This is cool. Did you build your own PC or did you buy a pre-built? I bought a pre-built years ago. How old is it? God, it's probably old at this point. I don't even know. Probably like 2019, 2018. It's kicking somehow. That's why I got I'm putting money into the new one. Something about these racing games, like they just work. They really they have like the right formula down for just going, you know? You just go. Just you know? And the vocals sound great. Nothing about this makes me feel like a nighttime, though. Ooh, we're transitioning now. It's very upbeat. When I explode Sepulva's Pod Racer in the N64 game. How is this song 6 minutes? They just loop it after this? I love it. I love the song. This is real, I know. What are they saying? Can't hold me back, can't hold me down. One of the worst songs to come on when I'm driving down the open road because my right foot gets heavy. Everybody loves it, I love it. Oh, yeah, it's Aerith in the Wild. I really like the piano in this song. Have you heard some of the older Capcom fighting games? I think we've gotten some of them sent to me, but not that much. We'll do one more after this. If I were driving, I'm flooring the gas. This is really cool. After hearing 2 songs from this soundtrack, I'm convinced that this has to be an amazing soundtrack. All heat, no skips. What's up, Slowpoke? Thank you for getting the daily guide. How are you going? Thank you. So the question is, are you aiming for mid-range PC or something with a 50 series AM5 9000 series CPU? I would like something that I can do all of the things I need to do on that isn't going to explode. So I would be entirely content with a mid-range PC. I'm not a PC gamer for the most part. I do like to have the option to do so, but PC for me is primarily almost exclusively for streaming and very light editing, which may become more in the future, but I don't need something super high end. That being said, I don't think it'd be a problem if I did get something maybe a little better just for longevity sense, but I definitely need to update. Like I said, it's really cool that my PC has allowed me to operate with it, like for the most part, pretty smooth. We did have some kerfufflage in the not too distant past here, but we just cleaned it out and it's seemingly going okay. Knock on all the wood in the world. Doing well. I'm glad. So the next song, and this is the last song for today, is from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, which is a game I actually have. I think it was sent from JV. And it's called Peacemaker's Wings versus Zooey. I love the art style of Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know much about it. I know the anime is also very pretty. I know it's primarily a mobile game. Clearly they have Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and they have Relink, and there's like a DLC expansion that came out very recently. I hear very good things about. I definitely wanted to check that game out. I never got it. So, curious to see how this plays. Okay? Did you see I got you more water? I can go get you whatever else you need. I'll just talk to you in a sec. Check out this song. It's a novel also. That's an interesting tone for the guitar. And we got a string. Ooh. That was hot, dude. This image is very like Final Fantasy reminiscent to me. Welcome to the YouTube side, JV. I think you sent this song. What is that? It's just a violin? It almost has to be virtual. Ooh. This song is so far paced really awesome. Like, is this just like a stage song? The chord progressions are really interesting. I can't tell if there's a filter on the guitar to make it kind of sound organy or if there's an organ playing. Ooh. There's a lot of instruments. This is cool. This could also go Castlevania-y. A mono art? Yeah, specifically this background. They gotta bring it back down. Does Grand Blue Fantasy Versus have like an active fighting scene? I mean, I'm sure every fighting game does to some extent. Ooh, and the vocals? One of the main games for Evo? Really? You competed? Whoa, how'd that go? What's up, for Condor? This is the last song I'm listening to, and then I'm gonna play the game. Very, like, uplifting right now. I lost terribly. I've literally never played the game. I think I have the collector's edition, though. I'll check in a moment. The OG was by Uematsu. This version was made by someone that worked under him. Q played this game today? This game? I didn't know Q played Grand Blue. I knew he played Under Night. You did Guilty Gear this year? I do really like the visuals. I have Guilty Gear on Steam. Oh, I think that's cool. There's a lot of sounds that are classic Uematsu sounds in this song, so I wouldn't be surprised. That's cool that it still goes to Evo. I guess I just don't hear people talk about it, you know? Has Jesse listened to this? Somebody in Jesse's Patreon submit this song. I mean, there's like obvious sounds that you'd find in like, oh God, why? It's a huge song. I can't think of it right now. Oh my God. Oh my God, why can't I think of it right now? Dancing Mad is the song I was thinking of, and I couldn't think of for some reason. This part also is very like, it could be Final Fantasy if you change the instruments. This part right here would be so cool in like a turn-based game. This is a really cool song. With the Spider-Man one, the clown noise, excuse me. I really like this. This is a really cool fighting game song. Again, I'm not super familiar with a lot of fighting game songs. I think I've listened mostly to Under Night and Birth. This is really cool. You can play the mobile version of Grand Blue on mobile or on browser. That's really cool. Yeah, I think Grand Blue has like a really cool visuals. I mean, I guess I just like don't know what the story is because I know it's a world. The one I quit was Dead or Alive. The characters and costumes got to be too expensive. You could spend $900 and only have like half of the content. Really? That's interesting. Well, thank you everybody for vibing with me for the songs today. We'll be back with more. It appeared there first and then got remixed for the fighting game. Interesting. That song that was just playing, that's really cool. That was a really cool song. I was like, I guess I didn't really know what to expect from Grand Blue Fantasy fighting game, but that was really cool. Okay, I have to move this over to my other screen. Everything in Dead or Alive is locked into DLCs. Is that like for all of them always, or just like one of the more recent ones? It's basically a turn-based game. Does Grand Blue Fantasy exist originally and primarily as a mobile game, or did it have? You said there's a novel. Is it something else by chance? Started from 5 and 6 has got very bad. That's unfortunate. I know a lot of people really like Dead or Alive. It's unfortunate when it gets like locked to that extent behind things. We're here now. So as you guys see, I did just install Spider-Man. We're not playing Spider-Man, we're playing Metaphor. Awaken! Can I get you anything? Let me get you something. I might go pee really quick while this transitions. So I'm gonna do that real quick. If you're on Twitch, you can do the drop. Exclamation drop. Why, hello there, everybody. Man, I need these songs. I can post that link, JV, in the Discord music channel if you ever want it. I'll post it right now. It's a playlist on Spotify. Is that a problem? Yo, welcome in, LNFS. Hope you're doing okay. I've hit 2.9K. I don't know what I expect. This would probably take a few days to get to 10K. You just got to do it passively, you know? Thank you for handing out miso. It gets updates today. Oh, really? If you played the fighting game story mode, you can send weapons to the... Oh, I totally said I was going to show that, and then I forgot about it. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I fixed it. Yeah, I do have it. This is like the freaking beefy one. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Never played it. What does that say about me? Look, I got this cool art book. And oh, I got their special soundtrack. Look at that. Look at that. It has 15 songs. It does not have the one we just listened to, though. Was this a sticker? Oh, it's a card. What? Enter the code and get the treasure. Is this like in the game? The mobile game? I may have I even looked at this, bro? Well, we got the game. Very cool art style.
Trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Being chosen family, very la boo boo. Thank you. Thank you for la boo boo. I think I got everyone who streams. I know we got new faces. Unsure who's streamer. Yeah, if you stream, I mean, you can let us know. If you don't want to let us know, keep it to yourself. That's fine too, you know. Keep your secret.
That dream died long ago. You should have done.
Sorry, Luis. Here, I'll post it in the music channel right now.
Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work.
Yo, you usually watch my TikToks or YouTube shorts. Pretty cool. Hey, I appreciate you coming through. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer TikTok or YouTube? I'm not quite sure how the tags work on YouTube. Sometimes, like, you put them in the title. Sometimes you put them in the description. But when they have a tag section, I don't know. YouTube, it's a mystery. What is that glowy white thing? Oh, it's the freaking yeah, it's shiny. It's a Slayers game. Is it still shiny now?
It's not shiny. No.
Is it better then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not at least.
Need more people to raid? Yeah, I do, because I mean I have no problem raiding the same people all the time, but we'd be raiding the same people all the time. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming through. We are playing Metaphor ReFANTAZIO right now. I know I primarily post Final Fantasy stuff, but I do like other games, believe it or not. It's from a DLC character, not in the base game. No idea. But the shorts are also cool. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm a content consumer, not creator. That's all right. Consumption is grand and fun. I'm really looking forward to playing Spider-Man later, or maybe not like tonight, but sometime. There's like 4 screens I gotta navigate through to get to the screen. Okay, here we go. Now, I don't have it here in the title anywhere, but we are playing on hard. And the guys are kicking my tuchus. Oh, that's right. We were here. Let's go to academia just to see if Moore has anything to say to us. Also, I think I want to raise the volume of the game just like a little. should be here. Yeah, thank you for the Discord post. We do the Discord. You can submit songs in there. You can hang out if you have recommendations for like music or comics or whatever. Give me that.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
It's like he knows he's cute. Like, give me free stuff.
Do make yourself at home.
I guess you know everything new.
Does this worry you?
I already learned about the cat. Okay.
That's a good boy.
Thank you, more.
Oh. You'll
Back
come
to
again, won't you?
reality. I like the Lies of Fart Cat. The Lies of Fart Cat was kind of cute though. Okay, we already saved, so we're good to explore. I already read this last time.
let's go.
All right, Gallica, let's get out there. It needs 5 to 10 more points of volume, the game. Yeah, it was a little down. I did just boost it a little bit, but I could do more. Right there. That might be a bit. Let's see.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Well, if it's too loud, just yell at me very loudly in my left and my right ear. I'll make sounds so you can hear. Ah! What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? Oh god, what was his voice? What was his voice? Oh god, I have to hear him talk again. Oh, is it that's your ear? No, I can't remember. I need to hear him talk. I think I'll head back. You're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Well, what should I buy? Should I buy Revival? Or should I go for the stuff? Maybe I will go for the stuff. You know what? Huh. I'm gonna buy this and then we're gonna get something better. No, I'll just get Revival. What was that? Was it too loud? Yell at me.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, and that's back over there. Did we explore everything over there? Oh, there's still a treasure back there? Did I not get it? Hold up. Okay, let's avoid this guy. This is the guy that kicks my tuchus. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of them, even though I have my luck higher than everything else. I would love to put more in luck, but I need to make sure that I'm not gonna freaking die. Because, like, it's actually quite easy to die on hard mode.
Time for some close
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Thank you for leveling up your warrior.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Magla pill, perfect. Nobody here to lay claim to it. All right, I'm glad we went back.
That solves that.
I don't need to fight these guys, but I guess I could.
There they are.
I saw you.
There.
I want the moth. I don't want the worm. The worm will kick my tuchus. Ah! No! Oh, it didn't trigger it because he's too weak. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. How was the music? It was good. Oh, frick.
There they are.
No, I hit triangle. Did we get it? Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. The music was really good. We got some really cool indie games.
To the rear guard.
So I'm excited for that. I need to go about posting those. I want to consolidate those and post them on stuff. How's the music backlog? I got a big backlog. You know,
Are you prepared?
big.
Hack and slash.
This is probably the loudest part of the game, so if it's too loud, just yell at me.
Grasping wind. Don't celebrate. See the late move.
Once you listen to a chunk of stuff, I'm really far behind. I'm like egregiously far back. I didn't need to do a heavy attack on him. It's fine. Oh, I should have checked about selling things to that fellow over yonder.
Even easier than expected.
Cool. But no, the music's been really good. Like, everything that gets submitted, I don't think I've ever had anything that was submitted where I've been like, this sucks. Now, we did listen to that weird Spider-Man clown song, but I feel like that's an outlier and it's not indicative of the whole, you know?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's fine for ya. I hated that bird. What do you mean? Oh, that one bird. I did. Was it a Sonic song? There was, I think it was a Sonic song that had this bird that was just playing. And I was like, who the fuck is this bird? If the game gets significantly quieter, turn it up a smidge. Really? All right. I'm gonna buy. You know, I could just do this. It's been up like literally a smidge. Like literally a smidge of a smidge. You know what? I'm gonna buy this for you because you're my physical guy. So I think it just benefits me to have you have that. Can I not sell the old stuff? Because he's wearing that right now. Interesting. Or is that still buy? It's not.
Thank you.
You're macho man. I'm macho man. He's my big guy. Man, this song farks. Also a rascal. This fuck ass bird is ruining the song. He did though. He was terrible. How much money did I think I still had enough money for a second one. I definitely did not. Really? How much was it? Oh, it was 1,400. That's why. Decreases defense for one enemy for 3 turns. Well, I don't want to get rid of that. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Okay. Increases archetypes experience by 100. I'm trying to keep that and not use it. We like songs with the monka sounds. Yes, the monkas are fine, but that fuck ass bird was just too much. He was singing with the song. Well, he needs to stop. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. God, unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. God, that's not the voice I was using for. We gotta ease our way back in. Should we save one more time? Let's go save one more time. I don't want to die after just doing what I did. That bird was just no. What the monkas for Resident Evil that ate your ass? They did. They did. They ate my ass. Listen, Resident Evil 0 on the hardest difficulty is like the hardest game in the world for your first playthrough. That's why we can't play games that make me very angry on stream. I was stressed. I had like jaw pain from that. I carry all of my stress in my jaw.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Right, let's go. Yo! The humans are so freaky. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it. It's a crystal. From my glass.
You're not gonna point out the weird dude with glasses?
Feels wrong somehow.
I gotta up the voices again.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of
Great
crystals,
spires of crystal.
anyone who might touch them.
We might touch. Okay, I'm getting the voice back. Is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
She was zooming. Like, I feel like playing not on the hardest difficulty is him. Listen, I'm an elite gamer. I have elite game knowledge and ball. If I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, I'm not really living life. The rest of the other modes, this is the actual scaling of difficulty in games. Baby mode, baby mode, baby mode, baby mode, baby mode, baby mode, hardest difficulty. That's how you play the game. Oh man, I'm kidding.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
He got like a cactus on his head.
Here it comes.
To the rear guard.
I'm gonna save that. I only have one.
I won't hold back.
What was that? I don't even know what that was. If you want a hard JRPG, play SMT Nocturne on hard, famously called Matrix mode in Japanese. Is it that hard on the HD version? I play normal mode usually, but easy is great. I only had to do it in Xenoblade because I was like, I don't want to grind. That was silly. Resident Evil 0 is one of the hardest Resident Evil games I've played for the fact that I had to pick up everything and move it to the next area without getting hit because they didn't have a storage box. That was quite frustrating though.
You hit their weakness.
Ooh,
In
it
the
is
name
that.
of Justice.
That's good to know.
Are you prepared? Ah! No need to rush. Distancing myself. Seeker. Cyclo.
He resists wind.
Ice.
In the name of. Ah!
I might want to use my defense down. What if we're in the front row? Can we just like go to the back row?
Power of heroes. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help. I'll show you. Mate! Freeze!
This is literally someone's dad. This is a weirdo.
No holding back.
I mean, it's not gonna do as much from the back. Do I have an ice one still? I thought I did. I guess I don't. I mean, I don't want to run up there. Just on the back row though, right?
Seeker.
He resists that.
Got other options. Here.
All right. Okay, because we're in the back row, so that's fine.
Close call.
Okay, bet.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's closing the distance? I shall vanquish evil.
Song is great.
No need to rush. Let's go.
It's not as strong, but it's okay.
I'll come forth, royal soul.
I shall. Ah!
What about games with hardest difficulty locked on New Game Plus? I'm not huge into New Game Plus except for like Souls type games. I'm also, I don't know, I'm not, I enjoy the ability to suffer of my own volition, you know, at my own discretion. If I want to play the you are insane nightmare difficulty, do not play this, do not play this, do not play this, we will find you, we will get you on my first time, that's my decision. That's my cross to bear, you know?
Let's see. Seeker.
Let me suffer for my choices. Ooh, even at the back, that was a big one. Ooh, you hate me, dude.
Forth, royal
It's because
soul.
I'm hot, huh?
You hit their weakness.
No
You got
holding back.
booty stank, man.
They die hard.
You're barely holding
Seeker.
together.
Keep it together.
Quick.
The PS2 version, AC version, I've not played at the PC version. I heard it was not as hard. Well, we don't have the PS2 version. We have the PS4 one. I think that's gonna be playing it kind of soon, actually. But I do really want to play SMT. We have the 2 Devil Summoner PS2 games. Is that right?
Seeker.
He's on the front row right now, right? He's targeting the front.
Go on. Finish the job.
Mate! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Stepping back. Ah! They die hard. My blade. Seeker. Don't push yourself too hard. My thanks.
Why is Hojo? This is Hojo.
What a great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
This is just Hojo with that stank ass. Look at that. That was pretty good. We did really good.
Just past part of the job.
Look at that.
What is this crystal?
Expert mode in Trials of Mana, and that got me frustrated. Was it fun though? I need to play that game. I heard the HD version has the same difficulty, but the quality of life, and you're able to change difficulty at any. That's nice, but up and down is kind of frustrating. What I don't like that games do, or maybe I do like it, I don't know. When a game tells you like, okay, you can change it to the easiest difficulty, but you won't be able to change it out. You won't be able to change it out. You'll be stuck at that mode. Then you got to really decide what is worthwhile. I think Persona 5 does that. I like normal mode offline. It's my preferred difficulty. Easy mode for stream because I'll be reading novels constantly. Yeah, it makes it a little easier to do multiple things at once and makes the flow go a little bit better. It was because there's 3 sets of stories for specific characters. I've only played Secret of Mana. Hojo always got the stank ass. He do though.
The monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something.
They
so
were drawn to
sacred
his
to the
residual
world.
stink. Oh, we got it. Do we learn something from that? No, okay.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Okay. You play on normal and you keep dying. The game is like, change to easy. And I'm like, stop saying I stink. Yeah, Dragon Age likes to tell you that you suck. Should we go back and save? It's right here. P5 does it for the hardest mode. Not sure about easy. I could have sworn it tells you like, don't do that. We will stick you in that difficulty for the rest of the game. That only increases my strike. It doesn't actually increase my like magic, does it? What if Master of Masters is Lucifer? What do you mean Master of Masters is Lucifer? What's up, Marcellus? Yo, you know, whoever Masters of Masters is, that guy got some splaining to do. Listen, I get you have this glorious purpose. You're doing some ultimate good by doing some ultimate bad, but bro just aura farms and then pieces out, man. I need some answers. No problem at all. Imagine reading my hastily crafted multi-page, I know this isn't directed at me, multi-page Twitch chats that go on and on and on and on, and you call it a novel. How dare you be sending things for people to read? Listen, what you have to understand about streams is this is here for the streamer to play and for everybody else to sit down and shut up. No, that is very obviously not the truth. Memorandum. We're good. Make that Lord of the Rings lore thing. Oh, I have something to tell you about Lord of the Rings, but I can't say it in stream. Do you remember? You remember when we were watching that thing and he was like, all right then, fuck your secrets today. You remember that when he did that? That was so funny. I started laughing about it. I thought it was, that's why I was like, that's the best part. Yes. Shit down and shut up. Yes. Masters is Sora's mom. Remember? You're right. My bad for suggesting such a thing.
Come on! Let's push through! Forward! Come on!
My bad for suggesting anything differently. Also, these glow mushrooms?
Really?
Do you see that? It's a dragon. Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug. His action's so stupid. Right into this thing's roost, and I had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. I can't lock into his voice yet. It's gonna take a while. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. Like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense nothing tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make the decision lightly. On that note, let's push on quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up. We're in for the fight of our lives. Should we take it down? But there are monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go. So I shouldn't attack it. Surprise! Can't believe you're actually not just Scottish. I know. I kind of want to fight him. I kind of want to.
no, stop.
It comes for us. He's gonna kick my butt. He's gonna kick my butt. Peril.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident.
This is
in
the
your own
betray. No.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
In Dark Souls 2, I did in fact
Listen.
attack.
Keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. We
To the
won't
rear
turn
guard.
back for
All right, I'm a little concerned.
Dragon.
Fire Dragon Mana.
You hit their weak
He's weak
In
to
the
ice.
name of justice, warrior! My blade distancing the power of heroes. Grasping wind!
I'll show you.
I can't. Stepping back.
I kind of want to go to the back row
Warrior!
before this next attack. What's he doing? Okay. Not terrible, honestly.
Dying won't do us any good.
That helps.
It'll just be
I
slow.
will fight with pride. Mage, freeze.
Yeah, it's the music's really good in this game.
Now, time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
I should have stayed in the back row, huh?
Lay there, mate.
Yeah. One of my regular overnight guys had to get rushed to the hospital. I'm working his shift. I have no idea if he plays tomorrow, if this is a bigger problem for him. Yikes. I hope they're okay, and I hope it doesn't get overwhelming for you, Shay. That's, I mean, obviously it's stink all around. Yeah.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. No holding back.
Ooh, I'm low on MP. I'm low on MP. This is gonna be a problem.
Don't push yourself
MP
too
management might be the thing. Croy. Ah, I thought it was still my turn. Welcome in, Raiders. Spoke, Croy, Snes, Viz, how you going? Welcome in. I am the Rascal, and I'm trying to beat this dragon. This is totally an optional thing. I shouldn't have done this. How Audia? How is ZA today?
Out of this yet.
I feel like I should heal with an item.
Moving
What do you guys think?
Can't take any more. Someone
Or maybe I should do I have any magic? I do. Ooh, I don't know. What should I do? Just for myself.
Let's try this.
Welcome aboard. How was your stream? How
need to
are you
rush
today?
this.
I'm Rascal. We playing RPGs, JRPGs, listening to music, talking about recently comics. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're vibing. Hope you're doing so good.
Keep it together.
Thank you for coming through. Got credits and killed the strongest Pikachu ever. That poor Pikachu. They just wanted to be your buddy. Thank you for handing out miso.
As the noble I am.
Could I say one thing about killing the dragon? No strat, just about what you get. Oh, sure. If it's like based. He's a comics guy now? Ah. Yes. Yes. It is turned that way. I think I should heal. I think I should play safe.
Could do with this.
Oh! There was no prep time. I couldn't be Batman with prep time. How you going today, SNES? I might use this.
Here.
I knew you'd.
Fuck them lizards, dang.
I will. Nice.
Hit their weakness.
Now,
He's got a
what's
lot
the
of
play?
stuff going on, dude.
Hack and slash.
Oh, I'm still in the back line.
Blades ready, lads.
Should I worry about? He's gonna need it the most because he's healing. Wait, I totally goofed that. I should have gave it to Will. I didn't realize. I'm still getting used to their icons. It's fine. It's fine.
Hit their weakness.
I shall. Are you prepared?
Because that takes 5. I can only do 1 more right now. I'm still at the back line.
Power of heroes.
It's fine.
Thanks. Me.
Yeah, he's gonna need it next turn. One of a kind unique equipment that you can't get anywhere else in the game. Really? So basically, we're going to have to get this. Even if we die, we're gonna have to do it again, is what you're telling me. Yeah.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
What's comics you been on? Right now, I'm reading everything in the Absolute franchise and the Absolute universe. I'm in Wonder Woman right now. I think I'm gonna read. Oh shit! I think I'm in Absolute Batman next. But I have all of the trade paperbacks that are available.
Come forth.
I have some ideas in my head about what I want to read next,
Freeze.
but I kind of want to get through everything I have before I go on to a new thing. You know? Maybe we should just wait. We can start over, right? They said I could press like L3 and start over. Maybe I should do that.
Chance of dying here.
Do I still have? Wait, do I still have? I don't. I thought I had one that would hit everybody.
Have to rethink. Not now. Let's go.
Are you shitting me right now, dude? It's fine. We're alive somehow. No! Where's the restart button? Oh, come on, dude.
We're on a
Yeah, he's thick Batman. Yeah.
Not even a dragon.
I beat the whole game without touching this fart ass. You gotta beat this fart ass. This is how you win.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
All right, we can play faster now that we know.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
And he resists fire. Yeah, being able to restart is like honestly amazing. Let's prep ourselves proper. Yes. That way I don't gotta worry about it later.
I'll show you
Before
the
he does
essence.
anything we can't return from. There are two other bonuses you get from it too. Okay. Do I want to guard? Maybe I'll play it safe and guard through this.
Staying on the defensive.
I don't know if he's gonna hit me. He could hit anybody. See? Didn't even matter. It's fine.
Let's go. Keep it together.
That helped. Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
Yeah, it's really cool. They like even let you do this.
My blade.
But I'm loving comics right now. Honestly, we're on season 3 of Young Justice, and it's actually like really good. They've definitely like stepped it up from the previous 2 seasons, and I really liked the other 2 seasons. So if you have any recommendations, you can tell me here. You could throw a link to an issue, preferably a trade paperback or like a collection, a compendium, whatever, omnibus in my throne. If you want to just like suggest one, or you can suggest it in the Discord. I have a comics tab there now. I do prefer DC, but I also do like Spider-Man. And yeah, I loved Absolute Martian Manhunter INFS. I really liked it. I'm only reading the trade paperbacks, so I've only read the first one, which is like the first 6 issues, I think, and they were great. I'm really excited. They're doing a Batman run here soon. Those guys that did Absolute Martian Manhunter, which I know a lot of people are kind of like conflicted on because they're like, oh, they stopped doing Martian Manhunter to do Batman. But if it's like a down-to-earth Batman that's in the style of Martian Manhunter, like, yeah, ideally it'd be cool if they kept doing Martian Manhunter, but like I think that could be really cool. So I'm about it. Restarting can be pretty OP, but it's just a shortcut from doing all those cutscenes again. Yeah, and I think it's like awesome that they're like, hey, we get it. We get it, dude. We've been there.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, and Booster Gold. That's one of the comics I want to read. I want to read his trade paperback run from like, what was it, like 2009 or something like that. That was one of the ones I want to pick up. Yeah, that's what I want to pick up. That's one of the ones I want to pick up. Look at you.
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
I'd like to do like review style stuff or just thoughts on the comics I'm reading, because I don't know, Alina raised a good point that I don't know nothing about this stuff, you know, like it's all new to me, which I guess is kind of interesting.
I'll hold my ground.
Let's see if he'll actually hit me. Could you hit the guy that actually like guarded? Yes! All 5 of us rise up. Yeah, I'm really excited for, hopefully they do find like a writer and a script that they like for the Booster Gold series.
Now, what's the play?
Let's use the Magla pill. Yeah.
Do with this.
That helped.
Blades ready, lad. Let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever.
Why did you do that? Ugh, disgusting.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, it absolutely, and I think that's like so freaking cool. TBH.
I'll cut you down.
I won't hold back.
Vitus power.
He's so funny. Like I really liked him in the Unlimited.
Fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Thanks.
That's fine.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
That's fine.
Can anyone heal him?
Yes, actually.
Keep it together.
My thanks.
You hit their weakness.
Now.
All right,
what's the
we're
play?
underneath his
Are you prepared?
50%, so he might be more aggro now. Are you joshing me, dude? Oh, dude, what? This is when he gets super aggro.
Heroes.
We're still in fight here.
Maybe not. I've got this.
My name is Booster Gold. I like Booster Gold.
Freeze.
If we can get this, then I can get my,
Afford to hold back.
hopefully,
Moving to the rear.
my fairy dust. I mean, that's not going to give me the
This calls
most,
for one of
but
these.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
yeah, nobody knew him. And it was like, oh, I feel bad, but I liked him.
Badly wounded.
Oh, okay, we're doing okay.
Push yourself so hard.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm.
It's just not as much as I would like for it to be.
Ice.
See, okay, maybe we should actually lose, and then we can buy items that let us hit him more, you know what I mean?
Could do with this.
With the ice ones?
Thanks.
Blades red. Seeker. Dying won't do us any good.
I owe you.
Because if I'm going to be spending all of my, like, turns healing up, it might just be overly frustrating. Because, like, he can kill 2 of my guys right now. Okay, that was the attack that kept me in the fight.
Freeze.
How Jordan is a bum. I like Green Lantern though, but you're right. But I like Green Lantern. Yeah, if I heal you, then I won't have to heal you later, so
My thanks.
I might actually still need to. Because right now it's entirely will to do damage.
Royal soul.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I feel like I should heal again. I'm low right now.
This calls for one of these.
That help.
No, he can only... Oh, that's a good point. If I took him off of Seeker, but then I'd have to heal exclusively through healing items. Because I can't change like mid-fight, right? No.
I won't hold back. Nice.
That's a good point, though. There are two other Green Lanterns that are good. How is just a bum? But I like all of them. I'm gonna heal Will, I guess. Or, you know what? I should do this.
Could do with this.
That helps.
And then I could heal here.
Together.
Thanks.
You learn more about him in the TV show, so he's not really the cartoon. I'm excited. Oh, perfect! That was perfect! Is it don't. Shit. It's fine. I mean, I could guard, but I'm just like not fully sure.
Closing
Here.
the distance.
I need to do more damage.
No need to seek her. Dying won't do us any.
I guess I could do that, eh?
Come forth, royal soul.
It's like 7 compared to Justice League Unlimited, which to me is like a 9.5. I really like Justice League Unlimited. I think I like Young Justice more because of how interconnected it is. Like, I just really appreciate that there's like more connection between episodes immediately, whereas in Justice League, like, they'll have that, but for the most part, you know, it's like clumps of plot versus like an overarching one. I will say that the overall plot of season 2, the invasion, wasn't super... I didn't love it, I didn't hate it, and I like that they established more of the characters in it. But I'm gonna have to heal him. I don't know, I just like it, you know? I just think it's fun. It's more Unlimited where it got like 2 episodes together. Yeah, exactly. Not that Persona like. It could be though, given the right circumstances. Dick Grayson is my favorite Robin, and Nightwing is awesome, but DC keeps hoeing my boy Dick Grayson. Dick is awesome. I want to read... I know he has like several compendiums, or whatever they're called. And next month they're releasing one for... I think they're releasing it for Tim Drake, the Red Robin. Which I want to get. I want to read that. I hear good things about Ben 10, like the comic from Rift. I remember liking the show when I was younger, but it's been a long time. Justice League will be 2 to 3 episodes that connect. Yeah. I gotta heal him again.
I knew you'd help.
Maybe he should just guard like exclusively. First Justice League was random stuff, but I loved it. I mean, I like both of them a lot. I think Justice League Unlimited and Justice League do an excellent job of what I think they're trying to do. They're establishing so many different characters, so you have like enough of an inclination into everybody. So if you see somebody that interests you, that gives you an introduction to then go and buy their comics. So for example, that's why I really liked Booster Gold. That's why I really liked The Question. That's why I really liked what's his name? Freaking Fate. Although Young Justice has given me a different perspective of him now. And those are just kind of like not the main core guys. Like obviously I don't know if it's obviously, but I really like Flash. I really like Diana, Wonder Woman,
We can do this.
Green Lantern. And those are all things that I got like from the show, you know?
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
We're really close, Zoe.
Tougher than I thought.
No, they're mine.
Gotta play it safe. I know. Yeah, I don't want to overhype it. I don't want to freaking glaze it too much, but Absolute Wonder Woman is so good. It's just like out the jump awesome. So I think you really like it. Dr. Fate is really cool. Oh, he's
Are you
right there,
prepared?
dude.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, we got him. Amethyst. We got him. After you finish, I could just sit down and read it. It's like really fast. And then I can start the second one. That's why we got our chair set up so that we can do that. I like the first season, Young Justice, but season 2 lost me. The skip was crazy and pulled the rug from my feet. Not in a good way. I was a little taken aback at first, but did you watch the whole season? By season's end, I really liked it. And then season 3, obviously there was a time lapse in real life because of it being dropped and then picked up. But season 3 has started off really strong. And I'm really, really excited for the continuation of it. We're on episode like 5 or 6. We got it. No guard. Tim Drake's my favorite Robin, and I'm so glad they're actually keeping him in the animated Nightfall movies and not sidelining him like always. I'm super new to this stuff, so I'm learning things in like real time, but I guess I'm just really interested. I kind of go off of like the vibes I get from the animated show, and then if I like look into it at all on social media, I see some people talk about it randomly, and then you just kind of go from there, right? But I do really like the animated stuff. I might rewatch it. I think it's good. Anytime they're dealing with magic and demons, Dr. Fate is absolute peak. I just think he looks cool. I think his powers are cool. Although it's kind of like tragic how he operates with the helmet, obviously. It's like really cool. So I'd be interested to see more of that. Enjoy your rewards. Thank you card. Have a good sleep. And I think there's a current run of the Zatanna that I'm interested in picking up. I think she's really cool. I think the magic stuff's really cool. That's kind of why I think like Absolute Wonder Woman is kind of cool. Might watch the Justice League cartoon Continuum. It's good.
Seemed the right move.
Look at that. Look at all those levels and
I
ranks.
feel stronger.
Good. What should I boost now? Kind of want to go for my evasion again.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Love it.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Yo, we got a buff attack, or buff ability. I'm really excited about that. He got a fat tail, I just noticed. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. What's a gauntlet runner? An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, and even revered on occasion as gods. I love it. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Yeah, and we got like 3 other items, dude. Yeah, I can't learn about it yet. I gotta find it in real time. I've been rewatching it. This is my first time watching season 3. It's starting off really sad. It is. Yeah. They can go there now. That's not Cartoon Network. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, honestly. I'm actually surprised how much they've been doing with it. And it's like immediately telling compared to the other seasons.
wow, what a find.
Okay, I did just buy a new weapon for him. That's a big boost.
What now?
Oh, dude. That's crazy. They give you a major cash when sold. That was so cool. I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. Should we go back and save? We should go back and save. We did a lot here. It is gonna get more sad, yeah. I mean, I thought season 2 was You need to read How to Train Your Dragon books on his to handle them. Yo, I really liked I like How to Train Your Dragon. We just watched the live action one not like 2 weekends ago, and I really liked it actually. Like I really liked it. It is just the movie, but it was good. They did a really good job of blending like effects and real people. Have you seen the Green Lantern animated show? It's animated 3D animated show. I didn't, but I did see that they recently put it on like Tubi or something, and so I'd be interested in checking it out. Booster Gold might be my favorite DC superhero. If not, then Flash. Wally. I know he's not the only Flash. Yo. So I'm gonna sell these for $1 billion, okay? You can get it when you defeat the dragon. It's really good. Yeah, I know, that was sad. That was really sad. It's consistently sad. I'm gonna buy more revival medicines, just a couple, so I have them. And then I think I'm gonna just keep what I have. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to like upgrade. I'll keep it. Yeah, I really like Zatanna. The new one looks really cool that they've been releasing. Wally's my fave. I like Barry a lot too. I'm surprised how much I like the Flash. I didn't think I was gonna like him like prior to getting into all of it. I wish I was kind of like too goofy, but like honestly, I think that's the most, one of the more redeeming, not redeeming, but like likable aspects of his character is how he does seem kind of like silly, but then, you know, obviously he's very like good-natured. You can like get lost in the non-seriousness and not realize that he is that guy. I'm surprised so much many of you guys are like you're like obviously more knowledgeable than me, but like just like into the comics that much. I never knew anybody in real life that was into comics or at all, so
Let's keep moving.
it's interesting and it's cool to be able to like talk about it. I don't care for the live action versions. This is just seems like the same movie but with real people. I will say it was very charming, very magical, and I think the effects were very awesome to behold. But it is just the same thing. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, I don't think having a live action version that is just the same thing is inherently bad, unless it is bad. And sometimes it is. Sometimes it's boring. Like, it doesn't translate very well. But I thought they did a really cool job of How to Train Your Dragon. Like, seeing their idea of how to do it. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. This is a long bridge. This doesn't look safe. This doesn't look safe. We don't have a good track record with bridges and RPGs. We can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Could it be? Is it the dragon? I just kicked your ass, dude.
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feeling that? Or are you feeling? And you feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. Stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. How cinematic, dude. This is actually really cool. This is very like almost like near-ish. That was awesome.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I have everything DC animated on is that Blu-ray? I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Ah, to be in front of a fire. What are they eating, like squid? Zatanna is also one of my faves. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, okay. And then, yeah, I really like her. And I'd be interested to see more about her. It was announced they put it on Tubi or going to, and the OC Razor showed up in Young Justice Season 4. Well, I'm excited. Zatanna was going to be in the Multiverses game, but the game tanked when they tried changing the netcode. Multiverses? I don't even know what that is. Who's seen this CW Flash? Remember when that show used to be pretty good? It suffered from the it's been running too long and the cracks started show this boat is sinking, it's sinking fast. I think I saw like the first season a long time ago, but I don't really remember. Only heard great things. I'd watch it. I mean, I really like Flash. I just don't know that much about the show. Same thing with Arrow, yeah. First 3 seasons of Flash is really great superhero TV. Is that right? Thank you for Miss Piggy running. Crash Bandicoot. 3/4 Ratchet. How goes Fire Emblem Persona 3 Automata? It's going grand, boy. I'm really enjoying it. The Barry Allen Flash is good. He's carrying the show, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, you're watching it right now, like actively? Thank you for Pog, fellas. First couple seasons of Flash and Arrow were pretty good. Ended up dropping as airing because the quality kept dipping. That's unfortunate. But I guess it happens. Same thing with Vampire Diaries. Never watched. If I want to see a live action version, I'd rather try to be a bit different, like how the Aladdin movie is done. I guess I understand that perspective. Part of the appeal, like I kind of commented on, was seeing how they would transition from animated to live action. And a lot of times it's goofy or like it kind of feels hollow in comparison, but I didn't feel that from How to Train Your Dragon. I was actually like really impressed by like the costuming and the effects and how they did certain scenes. Like it never felt like they were sacrificing like a moment from the show, the animated movie for the live action version. Like they found a way to do it and it looked real. And I wasn't like, oh, that's like some bad CG. I was like, wow, this looks really good. I was very impressed by it. But I get it. I know that's a lot of people feel that way and it makes sense. Like ideally it'd be cool to have like different things, right? I was more into animated DC stuff versus the live action things aside from the movies. The new Lantern show will be my first live action thing I'll be watching. Yeah, outside of that, like whatever I watched of The Flash a long time ago, I don't remember anything about it. Historically, I haven't watched TV at all outside of anime. So I'm very interested in seeing it. Very interested in seeing what they're going to do with those those Green Lanterns. Blu-ray, thank you. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Blu-ray. Does have some of the same beats, but it's mostly its own thing. The Aladdin movie. It's cool that so many comic readers, chat members are comic readers. Yeah, it is. It's actually really cool how like there's overlap in interests like that, or maybe that just makes sense, right? You know, you have an interest in like JRPG, you may have an interest in this, so I think that's really cool. I'm enjoying talking about it. It was a platform fighter in 2020. 2 years introduced DC characters and other Warner Brother IPs similar to. I remember. Thank you, Yoshino. I remember now. Yes, because I remember people were playing it kind of during like COVID pandemic lockdown stuff. I remember now. Thank you. I don't really have an interest in like shooter games, FPS stuff. Oh, I know the Marvel Rivals isn't first person, but I feel like if they did one with DC, I'd be like, I'm gonna check that out. What's the How to Train Your Dragon TV show is another one of my favorites. I do want to watch the How to Train Your Dragon TV show. Yes, I do want to watch that as well. It was pretty good. I hear good things about it from Alina.
It's certainly better than freezing.
Thank you, Stroll, for that.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled.
Oh yeah,
for their money,
it's
and
is
honestly,
it today? Is today
I
August
despise
1st?
them
Cool.
for-
That means Absolute Martian Manhunter, the second trade paperback, comes out this month. I think it's the last trade paperback too, if I'm not mistaken, because it was just 12 issues, I think.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
So in my past life of prior to myself, I would probably want to go with like they were heroes, and maybe I do think that, and maybe that even is like the right line of dialogue. But I don't know. Sometimes when people are talking about stuff like this, they don't necessarily they're not expecting you to conversate back. You know, they're just kind of talking to get it out there. So one of my thoughts here is to either go, that must have been hard, or to just like let him talk. But of course, that must have been hard is also very like, well, duh. But the music is very triumphant sounding.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes.
Yeah, listening.
It
Exactly.
changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
DC did that free PSN game where you could create your own MMO. Oh, I don't remember what it was called, but you're right. I remember seeing it on the PS3. Or was it on the PS4 also? I don't remember. Never played it. I need to see the new season of Regular Show. I never watched much of Regular Show. What they did with the in-between movies. I think it's cool when they have like a TV show that kind of bridges and fills in stuff and expands on the universe. So How to Train Your Dragon is actually kind of sick. I should read the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog comics. That's my blind spot in Sonic knowledge. If I'm not mistaken, I think we have one of the yeah, we have one of the copies. Lena has for Sonic. Was it DC Universe Online? They made it, still getting updated. Last time I checked, they did something for that. Really? For the Supergirl movie? Wow. That's cool, actually. Is that PC? Or you can just fart to kill the mood. Let's do one better. Let's shart. Let's shart. How can I consistently be the main character if I listen? Exactly. I used to read all the Sonic comics when I was little. That's cute. Yeah, I always thought they were interesting conceptually, but I couldn't get into comics. So now I'm like really interested in them. It's kind of odd.
Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally...
Oh, you mean that sword that I'm not using because its stats are less than the one I upgraded it with?
From his father.
Bummer.
To better suit his highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the...
Raw magla.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
A royal rascal.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
Kinda.
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness,
Oh.
this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
A wench. Wow.
Leave!
I'm so. This game has like really good character designs.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Man, they need another guy to come in. Everybody's messing up.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
But what if they were able to like take it off, the spell they cast? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
That's some fark, dude.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Archie Sonic is such a fever dream. Never read it. It's on everything. PCP. Really? It's on. Really? Is it any good? I loved Julie Sue when I was younger. They can't use her stuff in now because Fark. She was my favorite echidna. She was pink, had a robot. That's really cute. Bunny has robotic leggies. That's cute. Hidden characters. It's a shame that they don't expand on that. When does the next Sonic movie come out? Chat. When is the next Sonic movie? Nick Funk, how you going today, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming through. Hope you're doing well today, Raiders. I'm Rascal. Here I am. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate you. We're playing Metaphor ReFANTAZIO. We were talking about games and comics, and we were talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. Hope you're coming through. Thank you for rating Lady Candy Cane. Hope you're doing well. How was Chrono Trigger today? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I appreciate you. Deadly Class. I don't know if I know what that is. Deadly Class. Oops. I thought Rascal was royal, but he's pretty. I'm royal now. I'm royalty. I'm zoomed in. The mix of questionable story choices, the crazy ass artwork. Sometimes the comics were a roller. Oh, for the Sonic, the Archie Sonic. That was the Sonic Heroes. Who's this broad energy? You're in for some twists. I'm here. I'm about it. It's really good so far. I think we listened to 7 songs, P-Stone, but 2 of those songs were like 8 minutes long, so maybe like half an hour, a little bit less, about. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. ReFANTAZIO, that's silly. Yo, how's Splatoon Raiders been, P-Stone?
Of all the mage healers in the capital,
I've never
not
played
one
any
could
Splatoon.
beat. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
So we have to find that mage. thanks to Ken Penders, all because Archie Comics lost contracts. Now we can't see a lot of... Really? That's a bummer. And so we got to get freaking SBO and Charmy B that don't help me out in in Sonic Heroes.
You're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with.
So Luis is not royalty. He just like came up and was very like good at what he did, and now he's kind of like capitulating things in such a way that he's positioned himself very favorably in terms of everybody. So even though he's not of royalty, they'd still be like, ah, you can be the ruler, it's fine.
Luis is to see justice served.
Finished it today off stream. Very fun time. I'm glad. Yeah, Helms Bimskit. They snatched Julie Sue from us, and Ken Fartash tries to write their own shit, and it's dog shit, dog water, asshole. Dang. We are visiting my partner's family in Washington. He got to run around in the backyard with Almond and their human cousin. That's cute. People don't like Ken Penders because of that.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights.
Sounds like it, dude.
A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Yo, I'm still like not over how like mid to below mid that McDonald's was.
You haven't told that.
They gotta step up their game.
Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost.
You gonna eat that squid? It's burned, dude.
I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Pumpkin has gotten bigger. Their character Sega still has, like Sally Acorn, but they don't use her because of her ties to the Archie comics. They're scared because of the Archie comics and like just the association with it. You gotta see Ken Penders already draws troglodytes of characters. They are ugly. Thank you for troglodytes of characters. The McDonald's was so bad, but I swear on the cheeseburgies still. Just rare occasions. I love Subway more anywho. Yeah, they weren't. It wasn't it. It wasn't it today, unfortunately. I was like, I can make this. Deadly Class is a comic from Image Comics about a high school of assassins, and its main character, Marcus Lopez, is someone who gets brought in by the head of the school. We follow him as he explores the dynamics of the school. It had a really short-lived live adaptation on Sci-Fi, but it got canceled. There's a lot of references to punk, another form of alternative music from the 80s. Deadly Class. I'll pull it up. '80s San Francisco. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was a sci-fi series. Well, actually, looks this issue looks nice. I don't know what issue this is. Issue 7, part 7 rather. Excuse me. I'd check it out. Is it collected? Looks like it. Sorry, I'm pulling up volume 1. Oh, it's like cheap. That's good. How many? So there's 12 volumes in it. Is it done? It looks so bad. It's supposed to be canon. Is it? IDW? Radio drama for some? Oh yeah, that's right. They need to make a Mega Man game with all of the cast, not just Mega Man Zero and Base. They should add guys like Proto Man. I've never played Mega Man. I haven't played very many games though, so that's not like a unique thing for me to say. But that just means there's many opportunities for me to play them now. The Rogue Tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives, in middle and old age. Wow. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue Tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Okay. Wow. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional... So it's a makeup. It's not like a tattoo or anything. Okay. Ended 2 or 3 years ago. Okay, so it's 12 issues. That's not bad. I know Zero from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because he used to be one of me mains, and I need to know more of him. That's why you gotta play X. That's why you gotta play it.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Gurius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I hope I see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. You should get some sleep. No. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. You're gonna get some fark, dude. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was... I'm like losing the voice quickly. I need to drink some water, dude. His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. Frick that guy that ruined Sonic. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. In the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Do you have anything else to say, dude? I'm not sleepy yet, dude.
Well,
I don't think there's anything else. Bro, I'm running around. Oh my lord, you don't want me to have any fun. Fine. Do we update or is this a new game? I know, I need like way more like splach in me throat. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind.
I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype
Dude is mogging me right now.
Through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
You gotta be hydrated as heck to use that Scottish accent.
What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed,
Okay.
I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think.
So I need
The
supporters.
smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Nice.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
You could use rum. But I do not drink.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Whatever you say. Wait, I can press.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, it'll just show me the sturf. I guess we're going back.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Yeah, I guess so, dude.
Escaping the dragon's threat
In hard mode.
The party shakes their pursuers.
Could be the
amidst
title.
Discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
I feel like there might be another stop. Let's see.
The royal funeral draws ever
Dang!
closer. 2 days remain.
We skipped a whole day.
Finally.
I'm always in this carriage, dude.
Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about
You've
Oops.
come a ways since then.
Talk about a nasty surprise.
Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of
Nasty
the good
surprise.
sweet
The
told
sequel
them.
to Last Surprise.
the last couple
Unfortunate.
days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
And stay sharp. Oh, there she is.
Milady,
With longer hair now.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you
I think this
guessed,
is the same
Milady.
girl.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the
Yo,
king's
she's
death.
already super tall. Then she got those heels on.
The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there.
A mouthful.
Arguing
We're gonna
over
find
matters of
out.
Succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past.
Yo, she got a big head. She got a big head. She had a small face and a big head. She got that wig. Oh, what did she do though? Oh man, I like her design. I like her hair color. It's cool.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now.
I'm sure it does.
Capital of Ukraine.
I'm sure there's a whole bunch of depravity.
As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Careful now, watch your step. It's like, don't take your time. Hurry up.
Fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing.
Wait, he tried to sue Sega because of Knuckle backstory? Really?
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
You wanted the even harder hard mode than like the one after the one I'm playing right now?
It'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own
Oh,
personal
aristocrats.
guards. I imagine boredom's the
He's
word.
absolute shitta. That's the next line in the absolute universe. Absolute shitta. No, that's unfortunate that they do that. That's interesting that though that Sonic has like a collection of that surrounding it. Just like people feeling away about the ownership over things.
The hushed honeybee inn.
A hell mode?
Details once were there.
Absolute Ken. Oh, that makes you. It just makes me think of how much I want to see the Street Fighter movie.
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Terribly unfair.
That's terribly unfair. Oh, I'm farting from my mouth hole. They gotta let us know that everyone here is racist. Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I look forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. So a gauntlet runner is like a physical item that'll be going, eh? Accumulator. How pathetic.
That's terribly unfair.
Oh, all those like floaty things are real? This is all real stuff? I thought this was just a design choice. Interesting. Could it be you're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner. If this is your first time, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming. Yes, I've learned that. They are very racist.
Hey.
What's this then? You've come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, he's got nothing. Oh, you're picking him. Is he all right? What? Never seen someone hit by us before. Just look at him. Of course he's not all right. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he always rounds these parts moaning like a ghoul. All right. He got some fork going on. Brain sick. Interesting.
Hey.
Oh, you do want me to go that way. All right, all right, all right. We can go to the tavern? You can't go to the tavern. Fine.
Just pathetic.
The lore is very interesting. I'm interested. He suits Sega because of Sonic 1 and only JRPG because echidnas. That's all you got from it. The one that was on the DS, the father of Knuckles. He fleshed out Knuckles' backstory in the Archie comics, which is why the main things he got from the characters were essentially all echidnas, and he tried to take Knuckles as well. Interesting. That guy sounds like some stinkabutta with some bad art, but apparently enough went down that like they kept using him. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Yeah, where is it, dude? Fine. Where is it? Fine.
Do you need something?
Hush, Honeybee Inn? Only bad people go there? The narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Are you sure? I don't know about that, man. That sounds a little precarious.
Damn.
Oh, we got a guy. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here? Right up those gallows. The people hanging there are good, virtuous people.
Well,
you're not from the capital. It brings you to the cesspool of a city. Some B-place or something.
yeah.
What business might one have there? Oh, you're just excited for the next freaking hanging? What a freaking bozo. What am I supposed to do here? He's on par with Hojo. A big rat with a mustache. Okay, the game is beelining me here. It's telling me I cannot explore. Don't look at me. All right. Oh, you're letting me go this way. All right. Fine. Keep your secrets.
Idiot.
Ah! Until it's their turn. Real. And it will be.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
It will be their turn. I'll be sure to see that. You understand how many people hate this man's guts?
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
You trying to pick my pocket, dude? Should I talk to him? Is he gonna steal from me? What are you doing here? I see. I have business at the Hushed Honeybee. Ah, we'll primate for both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer. Sorry about picking a fight with you. So they're chill? I see a stubborn old bastard. About that. Yeah, the old Sunshade Rose and your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths. Alright, so they got some secrets. We just defended the remake trilogy. No need to hate on him. That's my main character.
Isn't that
good though?
this place?
I stand. Good.
Got it.
Defend it more. Get to a stage where people are like, you don't need to.
Papa, welcome home.
Ah, wait, what?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well...
family?
recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Oh, she's cute.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Where's my order?
Could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Beat that guy's ass.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
Is that Final Fantasy 14? Yes. He's Megalopolis. Who said that? Who said that?
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
No dip to dip it in. Oh, we're also out of dip, eh? We only got chips though. We got lots of chips. As we should. As it should be. You should always have
As
chips.
for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon,
Curmudgeon!
I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
We do need salsa.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
The strawberry one was good, especially the second time we had it. Yo, that looks good as frick. Was it just like potatoes and tomatoes? I stand this meal.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Would eat. 12 out of 10. Would eat.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but...
Stro is a white guy. Wow.
Red grass
He's like, this is
roasted
spicy.
beaver.
He's like, bro, I got some salt on this.
One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis.
He needs some mechas. He needs that shit ass. That's what he needs.
Grius, do you have a
He
plan?
couldn't handle the black pepper and mayonnaise. He gets like the sriracha mayo. He's like, ooh, that's spicy. What's in this? Sriracha. Oh, I can't handle that. I can't handle that. The seasoning is hanging in your underwear till you start to sweat that. Ew. I need that barf bucket we got.
Through the funeral in broad daylight. That's insane.
To the Macca's in the back rooms.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly.
Directly.
I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't
That's
rely on your
rancid.
fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast.
That whole
are two
just stank.
very
Ugh.
different things.
Ugh.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
That's what I'm saying, Straw.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, just go over there and
No,
eat your spicy
just
mayo,
get away.
dude.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening.
Give me my opening. All right. I don't know about this one, dude.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Bro, you're just like, I'm gonna just do it. Like, how? What's the plan? I'm gonna just kill him. How you gonna make it? I'm gonna get it done. What do you mean? I'm going to execute the plan. Bro, he's like, trust me. He is. He's trust me, bro. Mojo and your adobo. Oh, adobo.
A while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing.
A real go-getter. He's like, trust me.
Far from her as possible.
All right, dude. Maybe the game ends here.
There's his fatherly side,
Maybe it
I
goes
suppose.
well. What do you think the odds of him dying here are?
Sorry.
He's got the vibes as one that
Need a
could
full
die.
night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
Rhetorical.
But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah, make me really feel like away because of him and his daughter, and then kill him.
Look at that.
The hushed honeybee hen. A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a parapus named Fabien, that acts as Grius' secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabien is generally aware of Grius' covert... Fabian? Covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabien prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Red grass roasted... Wow, they're even telling us the meal, eh? Culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone. Hidden gem of Sunshade Row. And then I'm assuming it's her. Oh, and Maria. Maria Alcus, Grius' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives in the Hushed Honeybee Inn at Grand Trad, where Fabian takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack friends her own age? Atlas. A lack of friends her own age. Come on, bro. Come on. Atlas, come on, bro. More like a wifey. She should be cooking that food up. Fabian Volpez, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful parapus woman of good character. She's a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. A common law marriage? That's cool. She'd be cooking. He's your party member. Plus, you got healed. He do be healing, and he's my party member. We'll see. White people discovered our Chipotle and they act like they discovered America again. Wait till you taste pozole. Oh, pozole. Go for some pozole. Although I'd be like, oh, this is spicy. What this got? This got sriracha in it. I'd be like, oh, you put pepper in this? Oh, you put garlic powder? Oh, that's too much for me. I've had mole before several times, and I think just the person that made it wasn't very good at cooking. It's legit the Honeybee, and it is. They did not fix the skill descriptions later on. I guess we'll see. I'm here to adjust to the spice for months. Oh my god, this is so spicy.
Hey.
Let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely. Yeah. Excuse me, waiter. This water? Did you put lemon in this? Ooh, that's spicy.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. She not white. She swear everything give her heartburn. She wrong for that. I can't sleep. Let's play a game. Walks up to a child. Hey child, let's play a game. I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax. Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
That's pretty
They're
forward.
books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before.
Oh.
So I was wondering what they're like.
Is that a whole pizza pie? Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Did you seen all those European reaction videos? Oh, from the World Cup thing? I did see some of them.
So many pictures.
I got sneeze.
Are all books like this?
Thank you. Give me that hot. Let's give me heartburn. It's like cold water with ice. Ooh, this ice is spicy. This is. It's like when people. Okay. I'm sure people here may very well do this. It's like when people. Thank you for blessing blast. It's like when people refer to sparkling water as like spicy water. I'm like, what do you mean spicy water?
Miss
Ooh, this
Fabienne taught me
spicy.
how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Oh, I wonder if I get a social link basically with her.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
That's not what I said.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones.
That's cute.
Plus,
TV
I like
static,
when people
yeah.
are clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
I'm very good at waiting. That's kind of sad. You're strong. Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I do think strong is the thing, but I mean, I feel like she's a little too young to be getting into these more complex. Well, maybe you shouldn't assume these things. Maybe you shouldn't assume that they're too young to get into these overly complex topics. I don't think it's that deep, though.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Is she like a medieval Nanako? I've known her for all of 10 seconds, and she's already better than Nanako.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
I'm gonna leave her in the
You don't
dungeon.
mind talking to me?
They're gonna be like, we gotta go save Nanako. I'm like, nah. How could you? She's a child. I'm going back home. Inoba? More like I'm Ina gone.
Then it's a promise.
Stink.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Ina, bye.
I've heard
That's a
that
better
can be
one.
really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria. Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
Maria.
Within her dwells the virtue
Oh,
of
the healer.
Nurture thy
I'm
own
Shadow.
mother, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. See, I would never leave you to rot away in the dungeon. She rules, see? The healer. That's based. I'm gonna need that, actually. Especially on
I
hard.
wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay. I'm sure it'll work out. This is kind of, to me, this is kind of a red flag. I don't know, though. I don't know if they do that to a child.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay.
She was like, that is not gonna happen, dude.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Dang, the theme of this game really is we gotta end
So
racism.
begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
I totally forgot in all of the everything that happened. We're enlisted soldiers. What's up, Game Virtual? How you going? Yo. What it do? I don't know why I said what it do. It just felt correct.
Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it.
I do like
Hero
Reus.
just has trouble making friends is all.
Oh.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Bro, we're not coming back anytime soon.
Please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
We're about to go like assassinate this guy during the king's funeral procession. Like, best case situation, we succeed and then like immediately get like thrown in jail if not killed.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night.
Yeah, don't promise her nothing. A big agree. The Regolith Grand Cathedral. An enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established in the state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point on the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of this cathedral implies its authority of the Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which is nettled more than a few older citizens. All right.
We'll do our best.
Like, if he even comes back at all.
Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, the vibe is real good. Really, really good. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, then let me buy stuff. Okay.
That reminds me.
What?
It's time.
What is it?
Oh, Moore's just kicking it, eh? I mean, I don't know if I want to put anybody as a healer. I know healer would be great, but...
Now, where was I?
Sure, let's just check it out. Maybe something will happen. He's just chilling for some reason.
Fascinating.
Just vibing, eh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna make him a healer. All right, Grius, it's time. Even though you definitely don't give the vibe of a healer.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
All right.
And we just got a boost for him too, a freaking buff. To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables, and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter without the support of others. Their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic... You want me to do that? I know I need to do it, but like... I mean, I can make somebody a healer.
please.
Me? We'd be sleepy.
Why?
Why are you going to such great lengths to help me? I already told you, call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that,
Oh, to rank 10. Okay, thanks. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. That's true. It's true. Scroll list gotta be updated. When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement. Okay.
how delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by... Oh! That would help out tremendously. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
To unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. That's really cool. That's a good question. What movies come out next week? I don't know. Why do I feel like there's nothing? It says... What is the date? Would it be the 3rd, 4th, the 7th? Okay. It might be nothing. I'm seeing nothing. Yeah, the only movie I'm seeing that comes out is that One Night Only movie. And Ice Cream Man, and I don't want to see Ice Cream Man. Well, like, I guess that's also when Super Troopers comes out, and I don't want to see that one either, so maybe it's a nothing weekend. So you don't have to decide now. I mean, I definitely need it at some point, but I kind of want a different character to have it. Oh, it costs 1,000, huh? Okay, well, we'll watch that then. That's fine, we don't gotta go. Wait, Tony comes out next week? And? They don't have that listed here. Maybe they'll list it later in the week. Does it really? Why would they not post that then? That's soon. Really? I want to see that movie. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else though. Weird. Let's just see what we got. Would I have to actively be there though? Make support attack from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. So I could inherit the heal. I know it's limited. We have it listed at our theater. It's just they don't like update their listings until like later in the week, unfortunately, even if it comes out this week. So it's probably not going to get listed until later.
Oh, you'll come again.
Bye, more. Yeah. They've gotten everything. They're pretty good at getting things, honestly. Even those limited engagement things.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
That reminds me.
Oh, okay, nighttime shop. You wouldn't let me go in the shop before, though.
Look, I don't give a toss.
Someone getting bribes. When does freaking the what's it called? The social not that social network. The How to Catch Your Predator guy one come out? That I legitimately have no idea what that Nimrod's movie is.
Awful big britches for an
Is it that like silly one?
If I may.
Ridiculous.
You hate me, dude. Edward, you haven't even an idea what magic organizers are, do you know? Trying to make a fool of me in the interest of charity. Allow me. Oh, wait, I already know, dude. You don't gotta tell me. I already know. You stink. You suck. You got some butt stink. Wait. Oh, so you're not gonna sell it to me? I'll come by again. First of all, Magic Igniters are premium, high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of association representative. There'd be Lady Brigitte Lycan? She's also in charge of operations of this Igniter shop. Bro, you're so racist, you're not gonna sell it to me, eh? Tend to have the pro tech of games like these get a bit of healing since they tend to be the party the most. Yeah, it might be a good idea to have that one heal spell that I have on. So maybe I should go back to more.
Ugh, come off it.
No, an Eldil again. Wow. Wow. Dang, you guys stink. You guys got some butt smell. Let me look around before I... Yeah, next one's End of Oak Street. Comedy, How to Train Your Dragon live action. Oh, that's right. McKenna Grace is in it. There's see a Green Day concert. That's the plot of the movie. We're going to a Green Day concert.
Just can't believe it's true.
That's something.
What a mess.
I was thinking of eating just before the royal funeral, but apparently the arena in front of the Grand Cathedral is already quite crowded. Okay.
What am I gonna do?
You're about to close shop with all of these people in here? Why are you lying, dude? Just say you hate me like everybody else. Detroit Rock City movie where they go to the Kiss concert. I don't even know what that is.
All right then.
Dang, you guys got butt stink and you hate me? So we should go back to more. Because I need to put the... I would like to put the heals on me. Or maybe I should level up healer. Oh, it's September? Okay.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
I don't give a toss who's king. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I do want to see Prime Time. My boy. Digger's October, eh? Okay. A comedy of epic proportions, or whatever they said. Who shall inherit? I guess the mage. I would like to learn this one.
All right.
Take it.
A few skills.
Sick. I can't do it. Get a save off.
Oh. You'll come again.
Dang, so our first movie of August was Spider-Man.
Sod off.
Hello, child.
Hey, mister.
Mum got cross with me. Don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about purpose is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn, no horn, no horn. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? You're not Clemmer. You don't know about me, huh?
Oh.
The procession's still far. I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, even among the lowbrow people, even among the people that are actively being, like, you know, heavily segregated,
At a good time.
they hate me. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal. Yeah, I got some magic, dude. You buy them up.
Chance to sell now.
Ah, that's what those are. Hi, Heather. How are you today? They act like you got the cheese touch. I do got that cheese touch. They're like, ugh, I got that cheese. That's such an Alina reference. The only movie we have November 6th is obviously... Did I... Of course. What are we, hippies? Oh, man. Kissing my dog. Playing with my wife. Who was that, your mother? You can shut your flappy ass. Oh, man. How are you, Heather? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. A device that gathers magma crystals too small or impure for use and want to see it? Okay, we're gonna go see it. And refines them into magma crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect magma from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now was always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use. Oh, okay. Is there another one? Currency. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukrainia. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper for subunit amounts. The largest denomination of reeve in the Ukrainian ingot, equivalent to 20,000 reeve, is rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. The Ukrainian gold coin, yo, love it, out all you going, 5,000 reeve, is a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukrainia, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver comes in two variations. Silver is the Ukrainian silver coin, 500 reeve, is round in shape and bears the crest of the Ukrainian royal family. The second, the regolith silver coin, is relatively new denomination, equal to 1,000 reeve, and is commonly known as church silver. Ooh, issued by the crown theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the regolith Grand Cathedral. It is the same triangular shape as the Sanctus crest. It serves to reinforce the political power of the church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation and continue to be used today. There's no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. They're often counterfeit, have led to the remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Ontario as well. Okay. Don't want to go to Stimky Worm. You gotta go like tonight. How's you both? Doing all right. Doing all right. Just playing the game. I'm starting to get a little cold. I'm trying to think about what to make for dinner. Just realized I gotta pull more chicken from the freezer. I'm trying to think about that. How are you?
Isn't that...
So what do you want to do, dude? I can exchange mag for money. I'm not gonna do that. This is legitimately a shop. Wow, that was very like unassuming.
Hello there.
Hello.
Now then.
Appraise, huh? Oh, you got some like actual stuff, dude. That's pretty good. It increases my fire attack strength. It's a lot of money. I think I'm gonna buy it though.
Yeah. Now then.
Dead by Daylight with Bessie. Do you play Dead by Daylight while like watching streams? Are they bad tonight? Are they being bungos?
All right then.
I am right there. There's an armor shop right here.
Welcome.
Well, what do you got? Ooh. 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 It's expensive. But you know I gotta do it to him.
Yeah.
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 Gives me strength, agility, and endurance. It's not that much of a boost, but the agility and endurance is nice.
Ooh.
And then I can't afford your other thing, so you're just gonna have to live with that.
Now then.
Several on lurk.
Oh.
All right then.
So we got a item shop right up here. Oh, something down there.
Huh?
Thank you for the key item gold beetle. Oh no, this is the dead guy here.
Hey, say there.
It seems Sanctifix Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip. Okay. My husband could never do that. Is that right? Is that right?
Oh, come on.
Raiders? Ratters, rather? Welcome in to the hypest place where everything is happening constantly. How you going? Welcome in. Moira, thank you so much. How is that? Everybody that's coming through. Welcome in, Rabo. Milpo, hi. Gamer DLM, yo. Star, your butt stinks. Juan, your butt stinks. Alpha Ninja, what's up? Pacific Asgard, welcome in. I appreciate you guys coming through. I'm Rascal. This is my face. That's enough of that. I play a lot of RPGs and we're doing all this nonsense here, eh? Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Hi, hope you're doing well. Hi. How was stream? How was Halo? I've never played Halo, but I got it on the shelf for Xbox, the original. I'm leaving now? Juan, I was just about to start listening to music, dude. Bringing the stank. I just got here, yeah, and it stinks. How's Metaphorin? This game is cool, but everybody's racist and they hate me. Even amongst the people that are actively, like, you know, discriminated against, they hate me the most. They're like, that guy sucks. Bringing the stank. It was good. I got blown up a lot, but worth it. I'm glad you're liking it. I've never played Halo. I've always kind of wanted to. Start right now then.
Dwarven crafts.
We did that. We did that
Crafts.
earlier. Juan, thank you for the follow. There are enormous. They're like, we closed. Yeah, they're like, hey, this guy you just got here, I hate you. I want stuff. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Rascal. I play a lot of JRPGs, RPGs, other things. I talk about games like Final Fantasy, and I listen to music. And recently we've been talking a lot about comic books. So if you like comic books, specifically DC comic books, comic books. Oh man, I can talk to you about those comic books. They're just jealous of your blue hair. I do got some sick hair. He's a full-time music reactor. Yeah, you can call me Fark Skull's Auditorium. How has 13 been recently, Star? What have you been listening to? We have a user-submitted song section in the Discord. So today we were listening to frickin'... Oh god, I can just look at my stuff. I got it pulled up. We listened to Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast, some Citizen Sleeper. There was a Ratchet and Clank from Croy. We had a few songs from Farkin' Katana Zero that were really, really cool, actually. But we also had there was a lot of good, what is it? Great Ace Attorney has been really good lately. What are we, hippies? Don't be fooled by the gameplay. I was kissing my dog. Playing with my wife. Oh man, stop saying comic book. Comic books. You like Outrun and Citizen Sleeper? I'm actually really interested in them. So basically, if the songs like really appeal to me, then I add them to this list and I want to play them. And we were actually gifted collectively, Alina and I, because we're on the Steam family, Citizen Sleeper. So I do want to check that out by Shay. Shay gifted that. That's very, very kind. I gotta get that comic books. 13's been lovely. I'm finally on chapter 12. Hey, I really like FF13. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And if they do, the butt stinks. Unless it's fine. It's fine. I missed it. Croy, listen to it. It was good though. I mean, I've played Ratchet and Clank, but it was a long time ago. So I was like, I wonder what song this is. And it was good. Wait. They're sold out of the key item parch water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. I gotta drink that like right now, dude.
But which action?
All right, you got some item I need over there. How do I get to it? I see it. You gotta let me get to it. There's gotta be a secret. I see it over there. It's right there. You don't want to give it to me? The vial oh no! I literally didn't even see what I pressed. I touched it and the vial. Oh fuck! They're gonna make me spend money now.
Oh my!
You break it, you buy it. Was already cracked. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt. Where you can have what? Wait. Oh wait, it's a good thing. Oh, never mind. It's based. All right, that was a good thing. My bad. All right, so we should break things, is what you're saying. It's like an ideal late night game. It's so good. Yeah, I'm excited to check them out. I don't know when though. Everyone in this shit ass town to us. Somebody get these beggars. Thank you, based Rob Pat. Why is it wrong to say comic books? I think it's because of how I was saying it. Yo, I appreciate you coming through. I really appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. I think we got everything we wanted. Bye. Wasn't Rob Pat the greatest? You saw it today? Yo, did you like it? How did you feel about it? So, if you don't know, or if you're like relatively new here, Alina and I like really like watching movies. That is something that Alina's always liked, and that I'm like, at this point, it's not as new, but it's still relatively speaking new to me. So we go to the movies all the time, and we watch movies all the time. So like today we saw Spider-Man. Last week we saw, what was she last week? Did we have anything last weekend? Maybe there wasn't anything last weekend. That wasn't Her Private Hell. That was the week before that, right? Maybe it was last weekend. It was Her Private Hell last weekend. Anyway, we see movies all the time. Thank you. I thought the Odyssey was okay, but then like I don't know, the more I thought about it and listened to the soundtrack more, I was like, maybe I gotta watch this movie again. So I bought that soundtrack. Got that vinyl in the other room. Stayed away from trailers, didn't know too much. It was so much better than I was expecting. I'm glad. Yeah, we like tried it as well. Like, we'll see the first trailer if it interests us, and then we typically don't watch trailers beyond that. And it tends to lead to more exciting things. Was the crowd cheering for Spider-Man? No, actually. There were some times they like laughed like quite loud, but I mean, we went early. We went at 10:20, and no, people really weren't. I thought they were going to by how loud they were talking during the trailers, and like basically they were like, not gonna watch that. That looks good, bad, that kind of thing. They were not. I knew that as a sound from my stream. Which one?
Say there.
Yeah, there was one child. That was kind of cute though.
All right then.
You guys selling stuff over here? You guys sell any comic books? Look at this child.
Hey, mister.
Whoa, Federo. My God, yeah, there was that guy at the end.
You're not serious.
Bounty hunting, eh? Oh, somebody get these baggers. Yes, as everybody should.
Dreadful.
If they weren't given their energy, I'm actually kind of glad. I don't know. I don't like them to be too interactive. You know what I mean? I kind of expect it from like Disney movies though, and Marvel. So I don't think it would have like really frustrated me. What did he mean by that last bit? Oh, wait. This place is a little suspicious. Do you want to buy something anyway? No, I don't actually.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, what should I do?
I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh. Let's not.
Simply amazing.
The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. Sense a kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that may happen. Of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral. Well, then somebody's going to attack the Grand Cathedral. And you know what? It might be us. Viz, how are ya? Make that the raid alert. You raid in. Somebody get these beggars out here. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Charter Breaky, we're planning to close up shop. Okay, look. Okay, just let me buy some stuff, dude. Say yes or say no. Gosh, cooking ingredient, fine, I'll buy one. I haven't even been able to cook yet. There's a lot of dudes.
Whoa.
All right then.
I guess there's only one other fella here. A cooking dude?
What should I do?
I'm not raising my prices for a quick reeve. Maybe you should consider it, dude. Give me her. I agree. Just being silly. No, I got you. Yeah, people were clapping after the Odyssey, though. I was like, really? I mean, like, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I want that one character in my party.
All right then.
I guess we'll start.
Got it?
You ready? Let's go. This written from Catherine. What are you cooking? I'm cooking up some fark.
All right.
Oh. Hope there's no QTEs. Was this Final Fantasy 13 too? What if there's a QTE at the funeral procession? Press X to pay respects.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals too. All the big names are here.
Press square to slit that one guy's throat.
can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The gall. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks
I
true.
support
The
him.
nobles are to blame.
My king. My king.
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
Show me the truth. Reach out to the truth. What is it? A bunch of dead guys. Robot dragon. Diseased.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
Oh, is it the guy we
They are
killed?
no mere rumor. They lurk and nest
Oh, that's not the guy we
across
killed.
the very land you call home.
That's a big ass human. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ooh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
Strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Yeah, where's Levi?
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Dang. Proclaiming himself, eh?
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Hurry up. Go slit his throat. It's like you said. Just do it.
Such power. It can't be. The palace.
Quick, while no one's... This is the perfect time to go assassinate him like you said. Clearly you're not committed to the cause.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
Oh, Hithlodius? I would say Hithlodius. Yeah, straight up Majora's.
Desire a new king, and I shall provide.
You there, the blue-haired elm. You shall be the king.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O
Why is the king a giant freaking flaming ball of rock?
benighted world.
Benighted world. Louise is like, somebody get this beggar out of here.
The day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Does everyone get one or only certain people? Okay, everyone gets one.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become.
Oh.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Somebody king this guy.
Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
See, but why do I feel...
Village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those
Why do I feel like he's just manipulating everybody by instigating the humans' attacks? Luis of the Rebellion.
Not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Louise. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis,
Oh.
you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate.
Well, then stop
the
letting him
human
aura
crisis.
farm and say something, dude. If it's based upon popular sway, then you gotta say shit, bro.
Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
Luis is just aura farming, dude.
You killed the king.
Now everyone has to say the quiet part out loud.
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! I Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Grius, you should have killed him when he had a chance, dude. You're gonna try now? Oh, come on! I told you! Well, you're not gonna let him? You can't kill each other?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
So, dude...
See how he is rewarded your loyalty.
Dude gets assassinated. I told you he was gonna die! I told you he was gonna die. Wait. So you're only able to not be killed if the people are like, that's my guy. Otherwise, it's like, fuck that guy. Is that not just like the continuation of the society that you're saying you're not about? Wow, what a bitch. This king sucks, dude. This king really does suck. I know you killed me, but you all right, dude. He's a cuck. This is me to this king. Bah. He sucks.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock.
Is that not hypocritical though? To say that like I stop you because it's not for my people's will. Is that not then like denouncing his own will? If his will was to see him dead, is that not hypocritical? Is he, because you're saying he's not one of your people. Like, I'm not saying he should be allowed to kill him, but he should have extended the hand to also stopping Luis, basically. So basically, this king is a cuck that's totally chill with his own death and hates his people. He's a do-nothing king. He's a do-nothing king. Luis may have been right.
Damn it. Luis!
Oh, man. I liked him.
Alphys.
What the fuck?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's
I was gonna say, we need a new Scottish guy.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
As out. Oh, he got that. He got that Doctor Strange eyeball. Oh, he got skellies.
He defiles the dead.
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's morning ends will become the day of Calvary.
So what? It's just like Luis and his lackeys take over the kingdom.
Then die.
And everyone's like, this guy's chill, even though they're like killing everybody.
Stand strong.
Look, I like Luis.
The souls of the dead do not return.
But he's wrong for that. He's a hypocrite. And these people are just brainless. All right, I gotta back up. I got some chat to read. Where's Captain Levi?
What is this?
Ooh, this music.
What the hell is this?
Oh no, is the human gonna come back up? Gonna destroy the world in 3 days. Goated. Where's Glowy? The cue cards. The Sean Bean of metaphor. He got Gustaved. Oh no! Imagine this guy would die in every metaphor spinoff and all media every time. Yeah, he's a bozo. He should have ran before. If he'd done it before, the king had his whole speech. It would have been fine. Ugh. What a dummy. Luis has my sword and my axe.
Get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety when you're ambushed or when they receive a critical hit. Okay. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control. Oh, attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. That's crazy.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
So I can't avoid them basically.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I don't have anything about that.
I can't. This is terrible.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Wait, it wouldn't even let me. Oh, okay. So he still did it. I'm weak to physical piercing attacks? What are you talking about? Or is it just their ability? Are you kidding me? There's no way. Is it because I'm a mage? I gotta freaking heal.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil, hack and slash.
Or is it because it's spear specifically? Because I'm a mage. That's not good.
Fire!
Dang, that kind of sucks.
Where'd that man go?
Dang, we got a lot of stuff. The late Hythlodius V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences. It was a planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. His activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of the designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. So this is the most like legitimate, I suppose, way to just gauge the perspective of the people and to apply it to anyone. But I don't get it. Like, if this is the dude that's like for this type of a thing, why is his kingdom so like segregated? If he himself is so chill, apparently. Thank you for Face Rock. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests that they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based off of their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia, who put an end to the Annex War. The former king Hythlodius V may have chosen this day to mark the end of their struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Hythlodius V, I'm assuming? The kingdom of Ukrainia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Luis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Yeah, that does seem odd that he would be that guy, all things considered. Slave classes, a class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it, rather as a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. That's just odd, though. The Kingdom of Ukraine uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally Idols Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idols Week and is treated as a week of rest. The names of the calendar days are based on the creation's myths of sanctism, and thus Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. The entire kingdom spends its Idols Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages and areas where sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. Okay, so that'll come into play. The royal flower, a white flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family, depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Ukrainians for generations as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of this flower could be seen around Grand Trad and have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of the Chadian Desert. It is said that few natural colonies exist in present day. So the king... So did everything specifically go awry when his son essentially went to a coma? And before that, he had these really lofty ideals? So, like, am I to understand that our, like, essential almost caste system is because it happened in that frame of time? It feels, like, way more grounded than that.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
I like how the fantasy book sort of looks at our world in the same way that we often view fantasy worlds. Yeah. Interesting. That's a very interesting point. That to them, ours is their like picture perfect situation. Ours is the world of fantasy. But I guess that would make sense.
Right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline.
So all I know about you is you have a difficult to say name.
He deserves his dignity in death.
And you got a big ol' head.
My name is Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg. Oh, that's not hard. Hulkenberg.
that power you wield. It is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
What gave it
And
away?
You're clearly more than a guard captain.
Oh, he's pissed.
I am a
Understandable.
knight in Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but
The best Hulk. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a big fan of Mr. Mark the Ruffalo.
A knight?
and you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know.
Alsays. Alsays.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that maid.
What do you mean debate? That's not a debate, it's a question. What do you, wait, what?
Sure of it.
Yeah, I agree, fart ass.
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Pleading noble woman.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Well, then, he doesn't care, dude. How are we just like so? I'm assuming we're just so dumb.
I don't envy
That's why we go for him, right? Like collectively.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Sure,
Does it not
Hulkenberg.
tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Yeah, but we're enlisted, it's fine. Necromancer, a man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as his single clemar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased's remains into undead soldiers. His using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were against that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. A mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Ukrania in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievements, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers and chivalric spirit, and today many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was stated as state religion. So they kind of like paladins. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knight conducts themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed, but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they're not subject to the whims of the military. Okay. Some skydiving. Wait, you skydiving? Well, we fought some necromancer guy, and then I read some stuff. Nothing really has happened.
I haven't the
We got
luxury of
Hulkenberg.
refusing able
Oh, GTA. Gotcha. I guess so, yeah.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Accursed skeletons. Aw, man. Grius is just level. I shouldn't have gave him all that stuff then. I guess I needed him for the dragon though. Aw, man.
Hold it.
No.
Dang. Yeah, it's a nice song. Boom, 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 boom. You know, Grius messed up though. He had all the time in the world. We are upward bound. Be careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out. Eep, watch out. Drat, we've just jumped, dude. I say, are you all right? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. Be not reckless. You can actually unlock all the classes afterwards, and I think he has died. Oh, really? That's cool. Just getting additional stuff. Should we be able to get it back if it's already in your inventory? Oh, that's true. But not the Magla though. But like not the, whatever I spent on his magic.
Oh, I think they see
There
us.
they are.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Bless you.
That worked out. Keep an eye
Bless you. Oh, they're weak.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I do like Gallica so far.
Come on.
That worked like a
Do they just spawn?
pressure on.
Makes me feel like Persona mixed with Fire Emblem Three Houses. I like it a lot, if I'm being honest.
All right. How's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again.
I just think it's really cool. Archetypes.
Good find.
Enables the single target wins. Whoa! We can learn some wind magic?
What now?
I mean, you have the... I have the endurance, so maybe we should give it to you just so you have some magic. Why not? Dude, this is my favorite picture. It's the highest quality picture. I spent a fortune on this. Sounds like Morgana if Morgana didn't complain. Yo, I think Persona got to step up its little navigator situation it got going down. I hear a guy, but I don't see a guy. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Let me attack. Let me attack. Not in combat, dude, because I could totally take these guys fast.
Fire! Didn't work.
Did I miss or did it? Did I just straight up miss?
I'll cut you down. Last one.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Me! Burn!
Let's see. Okay, it was just I did miss. Thank you for getting to the guy, Alina. Low poly portrait than AI portrait creates fun memes and memories. Squapes. This the grape thing. Are you unhurt? All right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. Are you not really with the State Army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue. I'll watch over her. Sorry, you'll watch over her even though you weren't really like doing much beforehand? Dude. Sure. I don't know what that cost me, but we'll do it.
Great find.
No, I saw you, dude.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Exactly. I saw you. You're fine.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice. Good stuff. Missing cost 2 action points if I remember correctly. So are they spawning or did they... Those other guys ran away, so they despawned. Because there's more guys. I want to fight them. Because they're easy. Huh. Okay. Oh, I can't see the traveler stuffy.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Okay. I can't get out. Help me. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Let's stay
Stash that somewhere safe. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let me look to the right.
All right.
No, I gotta assess the room. Are you hurt? It was scary. We're lost too. Thank you, sir. I don't trust this child.
Thank goodness.
Oh, maybe I should trust this child.
No.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's hurry.
And it's... That's good. That cost 9 hundo.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hulkenberg, where are you? Oh, who's gonna spawn? Nobody? Okay.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Can you just join my party? 'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Why don't you just join my party? Granted, this spot, it's pretty easy. I think I hear Hulkenberg fighting up there.
However,
You've got to be joking. The thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chain. Okay, this is literally that first thing we were just talking about. Like, they're like, who would storm that? And I'm like, I'm assuming us. It's right now. You love Hulkenberg and Mitsuru Kirijo. Really? Mitsuru. From P3. Are they your two faves? Like the redhead. Hey, there you go.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
My comic books.
What was that sound?
Sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Let's go, dude.
Look, the entrance.
No one you actively dislike from any of the Persona games you played? Yeah, I guess I don't really dislike. Like, I don't know if I'd say dislike. There's characters I'm probably not going to use very often.
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
All right.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
Okay.
Arthur Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Well, we're keeping him safe. Do we have one for Hulkenberg now? We do. Carmen, how are ya? How you going? It's good to see ya. How you been? Iselin Hulkenberg, a Rusant Lady Knight, met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served their prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. So her real name is Iselin, but she goes by Hulkenberg. People would meme that the pro tag in this game is half P3 and P4. Why? Because of like the hair and stuff? And the eyes? Because the eye color, yeah. Woke up, how are you? How was Spooderman's? I thought Spider-Man was okay. I guess. There were things that I thought were fun, and there were things I thought were boring.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Because he's some stink butt.
Well,
we can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace.
So is she like very trusting because of her position? Or does she doubt us?
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their
I forget, Carmen, did you see Spider-Man?
A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist?
Oh, you did. I cannot wait for the new moves this month. Yeah, there's some good ones coming out. There's some good ones. I'm excited for End of Oak Street. And we literally just talked about the Tony movie. I'm excited for that. I think the party's hiding the fact that the prince is sick, which is why I heard the motivation doesn't. No, for sure. I know that we are hiding it and why. I'm just surprised that she's like seemingly like, all right, that's a little strange, but sure.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Did she join the party then? They're just walking around that. You know that human's gonna come to life. Come on.
Oi! Where's the state army?
Oi!
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they needed more focus.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Aww.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
I knew there's that one movie, One Night Only, I thought was tackling was Bozo. Eventually looked up and realized they were being literal. It's the law in their universe, apparently. But Lena was telling me that that movie was like the surprise mystery movie of last week. And the people that saw it actually thought it was really funny. I was like, okay. Maria. Oak Street. Oh, that's right. Insidious. I forgot about that. You're right. There's a couple movies we were just talking about. Tony, Oak Street, I guess Insidious. I mean, I saw obviously Paw Patrol, the Dino movie. Come on. The Magic Faraway Tree. Want to see that? That Jason Statham mutiny movie. I think Coyote versus Acme comes out at the end of the month. That's right. Yeah. God, the poster for that Nimrod's movie just like is not a good poster. I'm gonna need to talk to them. I love Moog. I sit down and tell people. Were they talking to you? They were quiet during ours.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Fabienne! Oh, Maria. Oh no, what happened to Maria?
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
Yeah, our living room looks great, honestly.
Been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
It's like everything we've had so far just works a lot better now. Like our surround sound that we couldn't really utilize or tell because they were on the ground. We didn't have anything to put them on. Because of where we put the couch, the sofa, they're now elevated behind us on the shelving, and so they actually like distribute the sound really well. And we were able to put the vinyl player out with the speakies. Anyway, it just looks a lot better.
She's
You might see it just to see it.
Don't believe it's
Check it out. I bet it's better than the trailers make it seem, but the trailers make it seem like not that great.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
She didn't see? Oh no. Is Stroll gonna step up?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Stroll is that guy. Put him on the throne. Put him on the throne.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it.
My king. This game has really good character designs, like all of them, honestly. Even the more simple ones. Yeah, right, as soon as you good too.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Oh.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Yeah, Atlas honestly is on like a really good run. Although I would like to see them do more something like this, I suppose. Just different, you know, something that's not just Persona. Although I do like Persona. So it's like, keep doing that, SMT, do your main things, but also a little something.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred.
Underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. Next dungeon. The cathedral was connected to this for its convenience at the Sanctus, and there is a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead.
It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
I don't like the updated version of my theater app because it's coming soon. Autoplays the trailers. Oh no, I don't like seeing that either. From what I know about different teams have been working on the remakes. I mean, that's cool.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
It's really cool so far, Carmen. I'm not very far though.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center.
They made the original Persona 3,
from there.
Persona 4, and P5 were the other ones responsible for the remakes. Okay. Okay.
Right. Let's hurry.
So basically, after this Persona 4 revival, they're gonna remake Persona 5 is what's next, obviously. Yo, I just got a crazy thought in my head in terms of remakes. In terms of remakes, I just got a crazy idea. And it's crazy. Did I mention it was crazy? So my crazy idea for remakes is, and hear me out here because it contradicts some of my other thoughts. If you take the remake team of Atlas, how they've done their remakes, hyper stylize them, incredible user interface, you know, working off of what essentially Persona 5 kind of cemented, and then making it like very, very luscious and beautiful and very artsy feeling. Take the UI of Atlas, metaphor, make it look like that, and then if they were ever going to remake Final Fantasy X, because it's already like a true turn-based game, that's how you gotta do it. You gotta do it in this style. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. That's the way you do it. Make it beautiful. Otherwise, I never want to see that game again. Get it out of here. Otherwise, I never want to see it again. Otherwise, they're just gonna remake 5 again. Do you think they're gonna go to 1 after 4? I feel like 2, but I don't even know. Make him the new king. That'd be interesting. It'd be beautiful. For P3R, P4, I think they're using Unity, while Metaphor is using their classic engine. Well, it looks gorgeous.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Remake P1 and P2, cowards. Maybe someday.
What now?
Oh, so she's with us, but she's not with us. Okay.
You little what is it? What is it?
What the hell's wrong with the rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
I think they should make a new game. Show me more of that title card for Persona 6. I'm more interested in other things. They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the Sky said. The faces you see here are people who've gained the public's trust. How utterly ludicrous, as if Luis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock, it's even safe for us to be here. Okay. The human is just chilling there. Closer, how His Majesty's funeral come to this? Okay. The people are in an uproar. I don't really need to buy from you guys.
I'm running out of options here.
Okay.
The royal guard is sloppy.
Monsters like that.
The church ought to do something.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't
2 is in second place for their Japanese poll regarding potential remakes, but 4 wasn't even up there, was it not? Like, wasn't 1 and 2 like way above 4? They should remake P6. I agree. Remake Persona 6. 8 bread.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Persona 6 revival. Persona 6 reloaded. Persona 6 resurrection. Persona 6 residence. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Well, we're gonna have to go help them. We can go to more.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after the necromancer. We're gonna catch him for Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. All right, more. What do you got for me?
Where was I?
Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Remake Final Fantasy 9 and the 7 remake engine. That'd be cool. I don't know what Square has on stand for remakes. I just want them to do cool stuff. I love the reflection in the floor. Can you guys see that? You can see me specifically in like the shiny bits of the floor. Isn't that so cool?
Hey.
The royal's magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula? That does seem to be the case. But another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. Agreed. In the 785 years that Ukraine has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. You okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay.
How good of you to come. Yes, that's right. Fascinating.
Okay. I'm coping at this point for new things. Yeah, those polls aren't used to directly take action. I think it's there to create interest. The original 4 shared the same engine as P3. It was made very quickly, so therefore it would be easy to remake so they could follow suit. It makes sense, logistically, but in my head, I'm like, bruh. They announced Final Fantasy 17. They gotta remake Final Fantasy 16 first.
What now?
We're almost 9 hours deep. We haven't done anything. 17 Game of Thrones Season 8. A lot of what they're working on right now is testing the waters for what sells and what the market wants. I hope they don't cave to what want too much though. I want them to just make what they want to make. I have no idea where Square is going with their next game. I feel like it could be anything. I feel like it could be anything, and I just don't know. Take 16, but make it as a 16-bit turn-based. I mean, they already have the little dudes in their the lore bits within the game itself. The little 16, or not 16, but the little, you know, retro-looking fellers. I don't know, like, obviously I love Final Fantasy, but I'm not like chomping at the bit for Final Fantasy 17, if that makes sense. Like, I just want them to take their time and really do it well and not rush it out. I feel like there's a lot of games to hold us over, even within Square, until whenever that gets done. So I'm content, I suppose. We're gonna get healer to rank 10. Trying to decide how long it's gonna take to get to a safe room. Dun, 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 dun. As a newer fan to the series, I actually really like remakes because it helps get the feeling closer to the original release, at least of like presentation maybe. Do you mean in general sense or for Persona? What the?
Look. Ready? Understood.
In the general sense. There are remakes that I like, obviously. I love 7 remake. I like the idea of the PS3 remake. I haven't played it really, and the Persona 4 remake looks really cool. I'm absolutely not opposed to remakes fundamentally. I just think with remakes, like, obviously it's situational based upon the studio and what they're able to do. And also other remakes I like the Resident Evil ones. The Silent Hill 2 one was great. So obviously I like remakes. And I don't think it's like this right now, but I don't want things to get to a point where all we're ever doing is continuing to make the older games new again. Like, I'd even rather, if it's gonna come down to one or the other, and it isn't right now, but if it were, I'd rather them just like make a sequel, because to me, accessibility goes so far, right? Like, it's great to have these things accessible and to revive IPs and revitalize interest in these like series, but personally, and maybe this is just because like it is just my personal position on it, I'm totally cool playing an older game, like playing an original version of a game. I think accessibility by making those like functional on modern consoles is cool. You know, I'm perfectly cool, content playing them on the original consoles, but not everybody is down for that, and that's fine. That's why I think, you know, like when they put these older games on whatever console or on PC, that's really cool that you don't have to like emulate them. But I also recognize that, you know, like me wanting new games doesn't necessarily extend to the generalized audience, because there's a lot of new games that come out that people don't give a shot because they just, people are like very fixated on reviews and let's plays and like price points and like this generalized idea that everything is too expensive, and things are too expensive, but like not wanting to spend above X amount of dollars on something that they're not like, I'm guaranteed to love this thing this much because of those aforementioned things, right? Which I get, but it does stifle like new things when people don't buy them. And it's not like you be a good consumer and just buy. I'm not saying that, but I think if you have an interest in something already, like, and you're able to support it, like maybe try and support it. But I also am somebody that just like, I really enjoy the idea of new art being made. It's not that you can't do that with a remake, because obviously you can, especially in the way that a lot of these are being done, where they're like, not only are they being remade, but they're being like very much so reimagined, which is really, really cool. Largely why I love the remakes of 7, although that's a whole conversation in itself, you know, like the extent to what is a remake, what is a reimagining, how much of it is encapsulating everything that already exists outside of just the original game. I just see people giving less and less of a shot to new things in the general sense. I don't want things to trend that way, I suppose. More of just a thought versus a, this is happening right now and we must do everything to stop it, you know. It drives interest for long series when people have not gotten it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't want it to get so into that we forget to make new things at all. Yeah, and then like I said, I recognize that not all new things are accepted in the same way that maybe they once were. I feel more the way about movies, specifically Disney. Remaking every animated film to live action is excessive, and while I'm exhausted with them, I do acknowledge the opportunities those remakes create for actors and production crews to have something steady. I think my thought, and I've talked about this, my thought on live action remakes of animated films is I am in no way upset with that unless it's bad. You know, if it's a bad movie, then it's a bad movie. And I haven't seen that many live action Disney ones specifically. But I think, again, like talking about how I felt about How to Train Your Dragon, like I think it's really interesting seeing how they transition from an animated medium to a live action medium. Sometimes it's done better than others, but like the How to Train Your Dragon one was like so good. Like, yes, it was just the same story as the animated one, but like artistically it was so cool to see how they blended, you know, animations, things that aren't there, with so much practical stuff and live action. Like seeing them fly around on dragons and them interact with the dragons and fight the dragons and what have you not, like it was so cool. Like it like knocked my socks off, you know. It was so cool. Personally, I'm not a fan of modern writing in the way that of say the Marvel movies. And yeah, I do think there is like a, if we're gonna say in the overall sense, at least for games that I'm aware of, in the mainstream ones, they're not super original from my experience. But I think in that sense is why a lot of people turn to the indies, and there's a lot of really interesting ideas being put out there that not only are they like entirely new, some of them are, you know, very much like an homage to some classic game or whatever. So I think there's stuff out there. I know from like the biggest of the biggest peoples that have the most money already, they're seemingly at least, way less inclined to take risks. They're very risk adverse, and there's an aversion to them. And I think being risk averse is how you ultimately do stop the advancement of things. So I think people cannot be afraid to try new things, basically not being afraid to fail. I understand that when it's hard to take that much of a risk with like a certain amount of money, but that's kind of your job to figure out how to allocate enough funds in a way where it's not going to like topple your studio or whatever. And then, but as far as movies go, outside of the MCU, there's a lot of fantastic movies releasing all the time, like amazing new movies that a lot of people just don't go and watch. Not to say that there aren't a lot of bad movies, there are, but there's like way more than I would ever have known had I not started really getting into movies. Like there are so many awesome movies every year for at least the past like 2 years. And I want to see more new things as opposed to like just old things, but I like old things too. So I think we should just always be trying to like push mediums forward and wanting to try new things, you know, as creatives. I wanted to see the Moana live action, but it seems only the Klaga dub has granny hour showings. I do not need to hear The Rock with Dutch voicing. I don't even know what that would sound like. Some scripts in film feel like they're written with ChatGPT. I have one or two that give me that feeling. I can't think of anything that sounds like a AI thing. I don't even know if I know what that would sound like, but I know when I think something's boring. You make me think I'll have to watch that one. To me, it seemed a little redundant, but mayhaps I gave a chance. I hated Astrid's weave in the trailers. It didn't bother me at all in the movie. Like I actually thought all of the makeup, the outfits, and the hairs that they had in live action How to Train Your Dragon was like so cool. That like honestly might be one of the best live action movies I've ever seen, aside from Speed Racer, but that's a little different, you know. That's less of a. I feel like that's definitely different. It's a different category of like live action version of a thing. In a practical sense, I think many games are missing experienced devs, with work constantly being reshuffled, and that investment in large games is way too high. I think if teams are kept in remakes or used as a way for teams to gain experience and build a good workflow, I think it can be beneficial to the quality industry. Since a lot of people in the industry are leaving or being forced out. Not only are they just leaving, they're being forced out. They're being fired, or they're just like not making enough money. Yeah, I mean, as in terms of just people leaving, as things get merged and bought out and what have you not, and just I guess the generalized failings of like the poor upper management, basically. It's a really tough environment to be in, which is why I kind of point to the indies. But you're totally right about like using them as a stepping stone, basically. Well, I don't even know if stepping stone is the best usage of the word, but a place to basically grind, you know, put in the hours, get some experience to then hopefully do some more things. It just kind of feels bleak, you know. That's why I think it's important to really, you know, try out these new things. I'm really interested in Beasts of Reincarnation that comes out, I think we said on Tuesday, the 4th, I think, or this week. I read an article in my local paper. It made me happy that theater is back and looming business. That's good. That's awesome. So hopefully they like get more stuff for you over there. Other mommy, and that trailer made me jump. Yo, that trailer was really freaky, but I almost wish they hadn't used the jump scare, because that would have been really cool to see in the theater, like without seeing the trailer. Also, I've seen some people say this. I'm not like super opposed to the title Other Mommy, but it does kind of feel like it was supposed to be called Other Mother, and maybe there was some like Coraline thing. I don't know. I'm not averse to the name thing though. That trailer was a jump scare one. Gonna go to sleep. Wanted to say this was cool first stream to watch. It was really fun talking comic books earlier. Hopefully I'm able to catch another stream. Yo, INFS, I appreciate you hanging out. I know it's not Final Fantasy, but we do inevitably always talk about Final Fantasy to some extent. I appreciate you coming through. Yeah, I'll stream again on Tuesday, kind of around the same time. So yeah, hopefully we could see you again sometime. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. I'm gonna need someone to hold my hand. Leaving was a nice way of saying that. They're being freaking fired because upper management is not the best. They've not made wise decisions. Corporate culture in America feels that way in general, unfortunately. Comes out Tuesday? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think Sword was saying that. I hope there'd be a survey done about trailers. We can send them that trailers need to be more mysterious. Like, don't give the whole movie away. I think they need to... Obviously, the idea is to try and get people who aren't going to see it to see it. So, like, you don't need to show trailers to people that are going to the movies all the time anyway, because they're going to be aware. But people that never go, they need a little bit of incentivization. It's unfortunate to, like, people like us that are going to go anyway, but I think ultimately getting more people in the theater is good. So even if they do have to, like, maybe show a little bit too much, I think it's better. You know, I want movies to be successful, so I think that's cool. But I do agree, they do give way too much stuff away. I haven't been here too long, but I really enjoy the comfy and chill vibes, the humor as well. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're pretty chill. I mean, obviously we can be more like energetic and silly and what have you not, but yeah, it's chill. It's a good space. I think it has been and is becoming a good space, and we're finding more like things to do in terms of segments and things to talk about, and people are becoming aware of that. And that's not like when you try new things. So example, like I've had a few streams where I've just done nothing but listen to music, and people hang out the whole time, and that's really cool because when you try things that are different from your like standard, it's kind of like, it doesn't really matter, but it is kind of like scary because you think like oh, literally everybody's gonna leave. And so it's cool when people just want to hang out, you know, or it's like, oh, I'm not talking about my main thing, they're gonna hate this. But people like everybody has multiple things they're interested for the most part, so I think it's cool to try and make a space that's your personality, and then, you know, not everything's gonna hit with everybody, but that's normal. I saw Indy never expressing interest to be cast for a new X-Men movie or something, and I'm like, do it. Yeah, I think she said I read she wanted to be Mystique. Right? Yeah, thank you. Mystique, thank you. Yeah, I really like, obviously, Obsession's one of my favorite movies of the year, and she was the best performance. I would absolutely like to see her in more stuff. I just wonder how she is in like other things. Not to say that she's bad at all, but since that's the only thing I've seen her in, I wonder like what other like her range basically, and I'd be interested. So yeah, I mean, if she did that and if X-Men looked cool, I could see us seeing it. I will say we're not super interested in Marvel stuff still, but I mean, if it looks cool, you know. I read this post, it was so funny. I showed Alina, I read this post that said Lex Luthor is interested in Lex Luthor expresses interest in playing Beast in the new X-Men movie, and I was like, that's funny. That's funny. Oh man. Chills in the vibes of everything, but not like low energy. No, yeah, I got you. And I appreciate that. I know, like, when I say low energy, it's something that like I feel, because a lot of times on these streams, like, I'm so tired outside of stream that I'm like coming off of a fat nap, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to stream even though I like just woke up, and I'm like, hey guys, welcome to the stream today, guys. I'm very picky on who plays Mystique, and I'm like, oh, you do want her to play her? Yeah, I don't think they do Jennifer Lawrence again. I mean, I don't think they can, right? 'Cause she's in the other continuity. I still prefer. I don't even know who that is. I'm assuming that's the actor. He gotta be Baldo in the chair. He gotta be Chair Baldo. All right, let's check it a bit. Oh, phone said you didn't have data.
All right.
Looks like you figured it out though. Happy to have you. I'll probably go until the first save point.
Doesn't it seem like?
And then we'll stop there. Because it's quite late.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
So she's just a guest member right now, okay?
Look.
Okay, so we need keys. Okay. Peak gaming content. Sometimes it's peak. I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine. But the mines were. What did you sense? I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? Wait just a moment. Oh, okay, so there's no like tactical advantage for waiting. In a future film, she was OG. My favorite is the OG. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the names very well. I haven't seen the original X-Men in a long time.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
Wait, if they're a necromancer, are they gonna necromance him back to life?
Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
No way, I just said that. I just said that. And then it happened. Oh, no.
No way.
Oh, dude.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
It was good game while it lasted. Why is he able to kick my butt now, but he couldn't do it before when he was on our side?
Revenge of all things. The man I fought besides was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Is she gonna wake up to her archetype?
This is the price of my failure, then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Nah, let's stop it. Here we go.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true...
So are we like fighting to put him on the throne?
O lodestar who wanders in
Ah,
solemn duty,
perfect.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Nice.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, Awaken.
Oh, she's like,
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Major Hulkenberg.
Aislinn Bercelli Majar Hulkenberg.
And last of the honor guards. Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name.
Yo ho ho. Oh, it's the night. It's the night. Oh, that totally makes sense. That's sick.
I will see you freed.
Yo. Yo, she's huge.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way. Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. Okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Behold, we stand together.
Yo.
Let me help.
Behold my power.
They give her the good vibes. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? We freaking missed? Bro.
Falling back.
That is lame as hell. You know what? No. That's not right. That's not right.
Join with me.
That's not right. That's not right. We gotta run it back. And then he misses. Come on. Do it this time. Thank you. That's how it was supposed to be. Oh, God.
Let's go.
Goated if she missed again. Goated. Hulkenberg smash. They give her Hulkenberg smash. Oh man, you got XCOM hit percentage. I guess so. We stink some butt. Yo, Perseus, how you going?
I call upon royal power within.
To safer ground. Knight.
Oh, she's a tank. Okay.
No.
Charging in.
Let's stay calm.
I mean, we know Blizzard, isn't it? That's hard mode. That stinks. I'm gonna have to heal after this one. Yo, that sucks, dude. Literally, that sucks. Oh, fully heal them? No. This actually sucks. I might die here. Because I can only heal one. This is 200.
Gotta rethink. By this power.
Healing myself. We're fricked, dude. I know. He was not this powerful when I fought that dragon. All right, what now? Bro, can you stop attacking him? You know what? Whatever. Whatever, dude.
Just the thing.
I'll show you won't hold back.
It's fine. No, he'll be down there for a minute. I have to heal myself. He's just gonna spam that, huh? Am I supposed to be pulling? Is that the idea? Like, for one turn only. But if he does AoE attacks, it doesn't matter. He's just gonna AoE. One elemental attack for all allies in cash. That's not even situationally great. Wow, that sucked. We're doing pretty bad, eh? Yeah, it wants a healer on my squad. Are you joshing me, dude? All right, I'll try again. You know what? I might need to use Balm of Life and then just be like more careful. Because if because if I heal him, look at that turn, right?
Let's see another day.
No, damn, he might die again.
Come forth, royal soul. You're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Hits undead weaknesses. Are you joshing me? Just don't attack me. All right.
Are you prepared?
We can mess with that after this, I guess. I'm assuming his weakness is exclusively the
This calls for one of these.
the holy one.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
I mean, I'll try, dude.
I stand waiting.
Mate! We can do this.
My thanks.
Let's see if it does anything. Okay, cool.
This is nothing.
I guess we could just do that. Attention to the group.
I call upon royal power within.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
Basically, we gotta tank him up. Yeah, this is chill. It's fine. I haven't checked this. He is pretty low at magic, though. I thought there may have been a chance.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
I'll show you the with healing power.
I'm obliged.
Thanks for pulling him there. Now we can do stuff.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's see what my normal attack is. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Oh, power of heroes.
I guess I'm just tanking it.
By this power.
All right, we'll spec into a healer after this.
Only a flesh wound. Oh, not so easily.
Someone heal her.
Here.
Thank you. Right. I stand waiting.
Very exciting. Very slow. I know, she got that reference on.
I call upon royal power within.
I think we could take one more. Yeah, as long as he doesn't crit. See? We can do this.
Not over yet.
Yeah. Oh no.
Alcest.
His Highness and Maria's home.
Oh, okay.
I leave them in your hands.
Aw, Grius. I thought he was coming back for phase 2.
You ask for it. I swear it.
Got a lot of magics. We could definitely spec into healer now. Cool. We're kind of all over the place. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alcest.
I wonder if we give that to Maria.
Protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
And then we slice it.
Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
Kill that finger.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
Of course.
I left my post to wander the land.
You left your post as a knight? Does that make you a fallen knight?
News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
I mean, you did get slashed, dude.
Don't tis nothing mean.
Tis
You
nothing.
took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
Tis but a scratch.
We've come this far.
It's only a
We've been
flesh
looking
wound.
at the right time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
All right, Hulkenberg.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
What is the recompense for summoning the dead, though? Like, can they just do that forever?
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
I imagine so.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his
So
belongings
is
in
this
his room.
us getting our stuff back, or is this us ransacking a deceased man's room? Sorry, he
Now that you're
entrusted his
here, I'll go
personal
check on her one
belongings.
more time.
Different.
Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Dang.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
We're still just assuming that the mage that cast the spell was
What do you
Louise.
think? Are you going after Louise?
Okay, thank you. Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Of course you
I
can.
heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We welcome you.
Gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Thank you.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
The ever-loyal knight has become your ally. Nice.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust.
Ooh.
My life is your shield, and my
So we
blade
unlock
is
the
your
knight.
strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Cool.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Ah, the right kneecap. That is, of course, the preferred kneecap of those that prefer the right leg. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Cool.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
What, the book?
Here. This is the prince.
Oh.
He's been asleep for a
That's
long,
right.
long time.
Knee night. It's true.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we
Accomplish.
can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Oh, I really like Stroll. I really like this cast of characters.
Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true,
Cool.
we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait
He's
for
just
the
a
day
good
of
guy.
calamity?
Yeah.
Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the
I'm
scepter?
very normal.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword.
At the end of a sword.
The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Headquarters.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today. So let's reconvene here tomorrow.
I mean, we have to sleep here, so to go see Maria.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I mean, there's nothing we could have done. What could we have done? I mean, that's true, right? But he probably does feel that way because that's just how we operate. We're an empath. But there's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
There you go.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. I also wish you weren't so used now. You got us this far. It's true.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say.
He's a cool guy.
It's getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Sick. Oh. Right, 2.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Reduces the magic cost of... Oh, nice.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Stro would be the protagonist in a typical game. He is sick. Nasty. Sick nasty.
Let's rest.
I do like Stroll. So we gotta go see Maria. We got a new memorandum? Alright, we got a lot of stuff to check out. Yo, we got a lot of stuff to check out. What? I say we do that next time. I say we do all of that next time. So I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It was a good stream. It was fun. Thank you as always for listening to me talk about stuff and things. I had fun. I decide if I even want to raid out tonight. I don't think I will. I think we'll just end stream. So thanks for hanging, everybody. We'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday will be our next stream. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I really want to continue this game, but we also got to continue FF7. So I'll kind of play it by ear. If you got any songs to submit, please go do some in Discord. There's the song suggestion tab. There's a new comic tab there. If you got suggestions, you just want to talk about that stuff, please feel free. Otherwise, thank you all for hanging out. You've been real cool, real good. Thank you, Weeping Blade. I hope everyone has a good rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your work. And we'll see you then. So YouTube, I'm ending it first. Thank you, YouTube. If you're there, hope you have a good day, good rest of your work.